Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from JewelleryMaker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the JewelleryMaker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on JewelleryMaker. Simply search JewelleryMaker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at JewelleryMaker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Hello everybody, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. It's so nice to be with you today. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and today I am joined by the fantastical, fabulous Floral Flare.
Alright.
Alliteration, let's be honest, ticked there, wasn't it?
Yes, definitely.
Honestly, that was pretty good, wasn't it?
It was very good, yeah.
And you're looking super floral today in your lovely dress.
Yeah, and you.
Oh yeah, why? How's your day been, love?
Lovely.
Yeah, you're enjoying
Funny
it?
and lovely, yeah.
Funny and lovely.
Yeah.
That's good, isn't it? Now, ladies and gentlemen, have I got a producer? Who's my producer in this hour? There's no one in here at the moment. There's no one in there. Now, I'm wondering, do we know who our producer is for this hour? So, we've just gone back to live TV without a producer.
I can nip in there if you want. Press a few buttons. I can nip in there.
No, because you'll be dropping all the prices to silly low prices, won't you?
Not as bad as what Dion's done in the last 4 hours.
She's been an absolute nightmare, hasn't she?
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant, but yeah. If I was at home, I'd be doing my little happy dance.
Would you? How would that look, Fleur?
Do I have to do it? I've
No,
done
you
it a
don't
couple of
have
times.
to.
This is my happy dance. Are you ready? You have to do it with a really big grin.
I quite like that. That's kind of
That's
cool.
my happy
Yeah, I
dance.
like that.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, that's it.
This is my happy dance. You ready? Wait for it. That's my happy dance.
I like that.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
like the Fonz's happy dance. That's a cool
Oh my
happy
gosh,
dance.
I am basically the Fonz now.
I'm Carlton from Fresh Prince and you're the Fonz.
Yeah, you're Carlton. Oh, hi, dear. You're right there, lovely lass. No, I was going to say, that's why I was saying we came back live and no one knew who the producer was. I guessed it was you. We have got Dion for this hour, and can I just say, loads of people are still coming through for those oval jump rings that we did just before the break, the jump ring maker, sorry. Loads of you still coming through for that, so congratulations. Makes me want to throw things around. Okay, now, we are going to be bringing you yet more clearance. Now, the clearance has already been loopy, hasn't it?
It has. Amazing, yeah.
And we are going to carry on. I have got some star buys for you in this occasion as well. And where's it gone? The black freshwater pearls are one set of my star buys here for you today. Half drilled, sensational in their look. Genuine, how Tahitian do they look? Oh my gosh, did everyone get the Tahitian pearls from me yesterday? They were... Did you, Fleur?
Yeah. I got the 10.5mm ones.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful, yeah.
They're
really beautiful.
The quality of them is amazing. But you've got these ones coming up. If you maybe missed out on those and you want a similar look, they're coming up in about 10 minutes for you. Okay, clearance. For anyone who's just tuned in, this is the clearance situation. Basically, massive order came in on the 4th. Huger order. Not a word, huger order coming up on Monday, tomorrow for you, okay? We need to make space for all of this big, it's like the biggest order we've done here at JewelleryMaker. We need to make space for it. We need to clear space for it, or else we're going to have to pay someone else for storage, and therefore that's going to affect us, and it's going to affect the prices of things we see, because we've had to pay on top of that for extra storage. So the situation with this is, if you see it, you love it, you get it in your basket, you check it out, we will drop the price to something silly for you, okay? But on some of these, you're going to have to be silly quick. 60 of these ones available for you. Green coloured quartz rounds. I really like this colour. This colour's bang on trend at the moment. Have you seen it? It's bang on trend. It's like, I actually bought a pair of shoes, pretty much exactly this colour, the other day. They are sensational. They are that almost fantasy emerald green. It's that kind of Wizard of Oz-esque green. It is stunning. 14mm round here. That means we're going to get a big bold look of pieces. Now, your should-be price on these already is £20.85, which is good, but it's not great. We're going to make it amazing. £6.95 for you today on these ones. Okay, so basically the price point we've got on that is like a buy one, get one free. Buy one, get two free, should I say. So a really special deal on these ones today. If you want things like this, you have to come in quickly, okay? But like I said, we've got, you know, your quantity is of course going down on these ones, but we are going to be there for you. We are going to stick with you on this. I've now got 47 of these. So if you want to get your hands on these, we have lost Freeview now, don't forget. We have lost Freeview, so it is slightly a touch bit quieter now. So that means if you have been missing out on certain things, you might have a bit of a better shot, but that by no means means you're definitely going to be able to get everything if you kind of hang around. My school uniform was this colour. Jan, mine too. Jan, mine too. Pardon? Were we talking about Johnny Depp? Yeah, about the hats, Mad Hatter. Remember, Dee? Mad Hatter? Yeah, you were here. She was like, what are you talking about, Johnny Depp, when I wasn't here? You were here. Why is someone texting in about Johnny Depp? Oh, love a Johnny Depp texting. By the way, anyway, Jan, yeah, mine was too. What colour was your tie? Mine, red and yellow. I know. Hello, Sonia. A policeman said to me, whatever you say will be held against you. So I said, Johnny Depp. Oh, loving the show. Beautiful ladies. Big love today, baby. That is, I
like that. I'd try that.
I love that so much. Hey, Tracy. I helped on every school outing. I only missed one, a book signing. How sick was I when he got home and had the photo of himself and Johnny Depp?
Oh, is that when he went to the schools, when he was dressed as, you remember he went in as...
Jack Sparrow.
Jack Sparrow.
Oh, fuming. You would be Tracy, he could have fallen in love with you, couldn't he, Tracy? He could have. Johnny Depp.
He could have.
He could have offered to clean your house. That's what I look for in a man. I'll be honest with you. You're looking at me blank there.
No, yeah, ironing and cleaning. Yeah. That's what I look for. And a pulse.
Where to did you say, lovely? Thought you did. Bringing you a really nice, we sometimes call these a sweetie shram, don't we? I think, oh, lovely and cold against the skin. I think these are really, really gorgeous look and design too. Can you see how there's kind of a bit of a glow on these ones, in particular on the yellow ones? What you get there is essentially, you've got a quench crackle on these. So what that means is, it's heated up really, really, really fast. We put a dye upon it, which is quite cool. We then cool the gemstone down. And essentially what happens is, what is essentially crackled, then gets quenched, and as you cool it, it contracts again. So it holds that dye in place. That dye is going nowhere, and the gemstone itself is super strong as well. I'm bringing to you today a big selection of these. You're actually getting 3 strands. They're going to be great for lots and lots of uses, and also super durable. Not even a crack on any of them. Your price for it today, £6.95. You are getting 3 strands. One's just on the floor, relaxing. So do feel free to come and get these whilst you can. Oh no, gutted for you. It was quite, it was a bit, yeah. You've got to be gutted if you miss out on Johnny.
I would be. I think I'd cry for a month.
Would you actually? Get over it, Fleur. That's a bit much.
Well, maybe 3 weeks.
Okay, yeah, 3 weeks, I'll let you have that. Loads of you coming in for these ones. Wonderful to have you on board. Do you know what, Flo? Because you got that multicoloured dress on, something like this would be phenomenal with what you're wearing.
Really nice, yeah, and with either a black gemstone or a pearl in between, would look really lovely.
That would look luxurious.
Yeah, it would, really
Okie dokie, everybody. Come on in and get your hands on these whilst you have the opportunity to do so. What I'm going to do is to keep it nice and speedy. When I've got 10, I'll move on. So I've got 10 left, and I'm going to move on for you now. These ones, I've got a gorgeous make made by Smiley Faced Anne on these ones for you. These ones are they're like snow globe. Do you know we brought you the large snow globe ones earlier? These ones go really nicely. Anne's made some pieces with these ones. Just goes to show how they go well with 2 different types of metal. You get 3 strands of these in total, which is why Anne's been able to make a really gorgeous multi-stranded necklace there. Really very, very pretty indeed, and with that rose gold coppery colour. And then you've also got the bracelet down at the base there, which is just using these as hangers, as droppers. Really lovely to be able to see those ones as well. So what we've got is you've got your white crackled rounds, should be £23.85. Not today though, we're taking it down. Thank you to our budding beader Anne for these. We had a text in from you before. Hope you're still watching. Love that. £6.95. Isn't that gorgeous? The way that you're going to move and it's going to kind of give you a gorgeous shape. Really like that. Well done to everyone. £6.95 for you today. I'm watching for the deals. I suspect my husband is watching for the pretty ladies. If it distracts him from what I'm buying, I go with it. I like that. Oh, bless, thanks very much.
I don't let Mark watch because he thinks a strand of emeralds would be like £100 when I say I bought a strand of emeralds today, and then all these other gemstones came with it for free. He thinks then I've just paid.
Oh,
off.
that's
yeah.
clever.
So
That's really good.
Don't let the other half watch, because
like
if it's rubies and emeralds and stuff, they just see high price tags.
Well, the thing is, though, if your hubby's watching, I don't think he's going to be sort of, ooh, at myself in particular, because, as we've proven, I'm just a muppet. So, so really, I don't think you've got anything to worry about there.
You can't class yourself as a muppet.
The people do flirt.
No, you don't. You're fabulous.
Oh, thanks.
Crazy and fabulous.
I just really crazy fabulous. I'm going to take that in like a Beyonce crazy fabulous way.
Yeah.
I've got for you now some howlights here, and these are your corner drilled. Oh, you're having a nice day today. Oh, did anyone get that kit yesterday with me? £15, and it had the purple opal in it. These would go really nicely with that. So not a muppet. Oh, bless you. Thanks. I'm so happy when my dad texts in. Makes me feel better about myself. I've got here for you a collection of 4 of these beautiful strands, and I've got to say, I think they're so attractive. I really do. You know, we did that meters length of kind of the purple quartz earlier. These would go great. That purple opal I did yesterday will go amazingly. There's a lot of strength to this, and if you wanted to kind of take a step back, then you could, but actually the tone of it is so lush to me, and this is so much on trend. I saw in the Pantone colours are out, and I don't know if you've noticed, now you're looking at the adverts, things like the paint adverts are showing these types of colours because it's Pantone. I went into just a relatively low price shop the other day, saw all of these cushions in colours like that because they're the Pantone colours. You see such a big change, you really do. So get stuff like this at £7.95 because it is bang on trend, and things like this are going to stay fashionable throughout, aren't they? Hello to Jan, you're saying, my husband is just despairingly quiet when the parcels arrive. Does your hub do that?
No, he's at work when they arrive.
Oh, genius.
I managed to hide them away.
You're so clever.
Yeah, I've got lots of drawers in my workshop.
Oh.
Yes, where they all get hidden in different areas.
they?
So if it looks in one, it's not just a hole. Yeah.
That's clever, that is. Hey, Ruby said, could I please see that necklace and bracelet again? Yeah, my director's on it. There you go. Pretty, aren't they? Thank you, ma'am. Got for you now a bit of a pink poppy. Good job my teeth were in. This is your pink poppy quartz. I adore that you've got that. I know I always say it when I see a strand like this. I know I always say it when I see a strand like this. But it is like a Cath Kidston colour. And if I hold this out for you, if I may, you can see You've got a really nice detail on this, a really very, very pretty selection of detail on that oval. Some of it's almost spotted, some of it's almost speckled, some of it's kind of very much more clouded like, but every single one of this poppy quartz is completely and absolutely different. If you want to get your hands on these, come on along and get involved. Your price point today should be £20.85, but we are going to roll these down for you today just because we can. Don't forget, I've got those beautiful pearls coming up really shortly. See, £6.95, genuinely, for the gemstones that you're getting here. This is a quartz, this is a very well-known gemstone that is loved and adored the world over. It's a beautiful colour, it's a very grown-up colour, and it is, you know, one of the Pantone colours of the year, essentially, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I just think it's gorgeous.
I'd do a triple strand necklace. You know, on the Wall of Fame, the lady made 3 strands of Russian dioxide. And
yes,
so she'd wear them all together. These are what I would do with this. I'd do
like
a triple stranded necklace, all different lengths.
I like that idea. And I think with this kind of colouring that you get, some of you might think, I've not really got anything that will go with that, but this would go with my dress, it would go with your dress. Because floral patterns are everywhere at the moment, and even if you don't realise you've got them somewhere in your wardrobe, I bet you do somewhere. £6.95 for you today. Okay, I've got about 10 of those ones left, so I'm moving on. And we're moving on to something very special. It shines, it glows, it's your sell by. I've got a decent quantity of these ones considering the beauty and the price. Oh, typical. I've got here for you these beautiful black pearls. Now, if you want to get your hands on these ones, I would suggest you get on the phone now. It's 0800 644 655. If you do your wire work, these are going to be beautiful. If you've got any of the half pendant bails, these are going to be sensational. Even if you maybe just want to get your hands on pearls like this and you've just got simple earring findings, then these are perfect for you because they are half jewel pearls. You can see here's your drill hole on them. Now, you can work wire with these. You can have these on the ends of your wire work detail. Just add a little bit of glue, like the A6000 with the interchangeable heads we had on the morning show earlier on. Pop them on, leave it for a few hours, and you get these gorgeous buds of genuine real deal pearls. Now, already the web is going loop-de-loo on these, possibly because they can see the price. I want everyone to have an equal opportunity. Your price point today, on 5 pairs, we're all getting an equal opportunity with this. You ready? £8.95. Can I just say, if you can find £6.95, if I could just say to you, if you could find a pair of genuine pearl earrings at £6.95, buy them. Let alone 5 pairs at that price point. That is exceptional. It really is. It will go lovely with any of the t-shirts I'm sure that you've got over the last, well, yesterday when I brought some new purchases to you. Okay, well done to everybody who got those ones. I'm moving on now. Oh, no way have we got these. Box number 14, I love those. Okay, which one did you say, lovely lass? On the 12 o'clock, oh, little hearts, hematite hearts. Oh, yeah. These are lush. Now, I know that you've worked with these before, haven't you, Fleur?
Yeah, I have these. I love heart shapes. They look great for your wish bracelets. They're really, really good to make into flowers, little four-leaf clovers. Really good. Just there was a Wall of Fame with the earrings. The lady had made the
You're right, the heart stars.
Yeah,
you're right.
They're great. I just love them. They're brilliant.
They are beautiful, aren't they? They've got a really lovely look to them. They've got a gorgeous smoothness, a really nice weight to them. Totally and absolutely natural. Do you know what? We're going to do something silly with this. So how about we don't just treat this normally. I'm about to play something we call a sting here in showbiz. And what I would say during this sting is pick up the phone and dial. I'm giving you a full warning. You ready? This, ladies and gentlemen, is a sting for your showstopper. That was a sting, this is a bargain. I've told you to get yourself on the phone. I did give you a heads up. I mean, we've got deals and deals and deals, but we've got loads of these, haven't we? That's why we're giving you all of this heads up. It's a showstopper because we've got a really decent quantity. We want everyone to be able to own it. The web bidders are going so loop-de-loo that from before the sting to now, you filled up my screens 2 times. 2 times you filled up my screens. If everybody checked out, 2 times you filled up my screens. And it's web. In fact, I don't even think I can see any telephone bidders yet. Telephone bidders, you know that we're not kind of tooting our own trumpet here. Sorry, my earpiece is being silly. I think I've got an hole in it. You've got, look, we're not, you know, hyping you up here. The numbers do the talking for you. We're going to give everyone, well done telephone bidders, thank you for paying attention. Because you've paid attention, we're going to let everyone get in. I've got 80 left, your price point today. £3.95. Fleur's face literally saying it all now.
You can't not get these.
No.
They're going to go with everything that you've bought today.
Yeah, they are.
Any of the crackle quartz that they'll go with.
Yeah.
Any of the, you know, the emeralds that they'll go with, everything. And if you want to do your wish bracelets, that's what I charge for 1 wish bracelet.
Yeah, so 1 wish bracelet with these, and you only need 1 in a wish bracelet, by the way, and that's the price that Fleur sells hers at. Well done to you all. 35 opportunities left, and it is natural hematite, by the way. Leanne said, I love my husband. If he sees a good deal, he tells me to buy it. Oh, that is a good hubby.
He needs cloning.
He needs cloning. I love that. Thank you, Leanne. We send love to your hubby and to you, of course. Shirley says, like Fleur, my partner is always out too, thank goodness. As while I've been off work, I've spent a bit much. Yeah, but Shirley, you've been getting so many deals and so many savings. I bet you saved loads of money. And
think of all the presents that you've made as well. So when his family need a present, then you can make that beautiful present, and you've not paid a lot of money for, you know, for the strands that you've made it with.
Absolutely, you're there,
yeah.
ready and willing and able to make away. Yeah. My hubby find my fab purchases wherever it is. Oh. Does he? He's one of those sneaky ones you can't hide anything from. Yeah. It's like me when I was a kid at Christmas, and now actually. Okay, where are we going to, Poppet? Well done, everybody. Okay, we're going to box 6. 6. Oh, aye. We've got these. Now these are a really funky shape. I've got quantity-wise on these ones. 40, that's it, 40. So if you want them coming in, like I say, we have lost 3 of you, so we have got a bit of extra, opportunity on our hands here. What would you do with this shape, please, Blair?
We were talking about this shape in the pearl knotting course. If you put a pearl in between and then knot either side, it makes a beautiful, like, Art Deco fan style.
Oh,
so if you
nice.
knot in between, but then put a gemstone of about 6 millimetres in between to take up the room of the bottom part of the triangle, looks really beautiful. I've done a really lovely one with a strand not so dissimilar to that. But me personally, I'd take these all apart into colour groups and I'd have them as earrings.
I like that idea, to separate them all out. And at £6.95, what you're looking at here is an absolute bargain of a selection, because you get 3 of these strands for everybody. So it's a really nice piece to be able to work with, and great idea. I love their Art Deco fan style. Give it a go, give it a try. It's just at that price, you may as well. Hey, Sonia, my partner is pretty good. If something is out of my price range, he will buy them for me. I now own about 12 sets of Tahitian pearls. Lush.
Wow.
You got any younger brothers? I don't know why when I'm talking about younger brothers, I'm pulling that face. Any younger brothers? If so, don't show them that picture of me, Sonia, please. Hello, Mary. My husband is the buyer. I tried to keep him under control.
That's good.
Really? That is good.
My Mark does like to buy things, actually. He does, when we go out shopping, he's a buyer.
Yeah.
I'm not. I prefer to watch JewelleryMaker and buy lots of strands.
Yeah, well, that's the thing as well, isn't it? And you're all different types of buyers, aren't you?
Yeah.
Like, are you a stand around and, oh, that one or that one? Are you a go?
Yeah, no, I'm more of a male version of a buyer. If
yes.
If it's straight there, I'll buy it and I'll go home.
That's
Not
what I
like
love
my
about
mum.
Jewellery Maker.
My mum used to go around all the shops and come
my
back to the
dad
first
still
one
does.
anyway. Yeah.
My dad still does. Honestly, I remember notoriously this one day, my dad going out to buy a pair of socks. 2.5 hours later, we went back to the first shop where he saw some socks and he bought those socks.
That's what my mum's like.
Honestly, my dad is very lucky. I love him so much. Hello, Shirley. Yes, I reckon I've bought investments, and JM has been fab at bringing us these deals. Absolutely, I agree with you, Shirley. Totally do. Okay, less than 10 of those available now. I'm going to move on for you. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Look at the glow on that chalcedony.
Nice.
Aren't they? Oh, wow. I love chalcedony when it gives you this beautiful look and appeal and it gives you that glow, but that glow is even more intense when it's natural. And this strand most certainly is. You could see instantly when you look at it. Oh, but it's so hard for you to see that glow under this lighting condition. Honestly, the glow on this is wonderful. It's almost like an opalescence, actually. Almost.
I was going to say, like the fake opal, you know, opalite, the fake one. It's just like that. But this is real.
Yeah, this is real and this is natural. Loads of you coming in for this. It's beautiful to be able to see something so individual, so different. And at $8.95 for 3 strands worth. That is astonishing, isn't it?
You get 3.
Pardon?
Wow. I didn't realise you get 3.
Yeah, you
Wow.
get 3. Okay, we've nearly sold out of that, I'm afraid. Nearly sold out of that one. So do come in and get your hands on that whilst you have the opportunity to do so. So you get all of these strands here. Loads of them, isn't it? Loads and loads and loads. $8.95 for you today. Okay, not many of those ones left. I've got under 10 of those ones available for you now. What'd you say? Crackle quartz. Oh, these would go nice with the piece we had on before. You know, the one that lovely Anne, smiley face Anne made for us. I've got 3 strands here for you. Again, these are slightly more daintier than the ones I showed before. If I show you the ones I showed before, just so you can see how well they work together, but also you can actually see the difference of size. So size difference on these ones. These are the ones previous, these ones I've got now. So what I'm bringing to you here is this gorgeous, you've got to see the clarity aspects on these. It is phenomenal. Obviously it's a crackled effect, so we're looking for that, but real great quality of light and play interface on these ones. Isn't that astonishing? Little bubbles. Your price point today on these ones is £6.95. When you've got such a mammoth amount as that, there is so many things you could do. I love a little idea of a little choker with something like this. Actually, with maybe pearls. I know you did that pearl knotting the other day, didn't you? You took pearl knotting cores. Something like this is a little choker design. You can go really quite classical actually with it, can't you?
If you're thinking of doing any bridal jewellery this year, then these all of the sizes that we've done in this white crackle quartz are perfect.
It's astonishing, isn't it?
Because
really
they'll make
perfect.
every other gemstone go so much further.
Yeah.
And they're just a brilliant backdrop.
Really perfect backdrop. Okie pokely, everyone. Moving over to what, sorry? 12 o'clock box. Pearls. Everyone's chatting about pearls, are they? Half-jewelled white ones. Half-jewelled white pearls here. Loads of people messaging about pearls because of those gorgeous ones we saw. Loads of people messaging saying, yes, I got those ones from you yesterday. I've got for you here really stunning half-jewelled pearls. These are absolutely beautiful. These are the real deal, created in the mollis, created in that shell. What you get is you get that mollis that excretes this nacre. It's kind of a really viscous, almost silk-like kind of material, let's say. And what it does is it protects itself. So it builds this up layer upon layer upon layer upon layer. And one thing you're looking for in a buyer's guide, if you, like me, you know, love your pearls, you're a bit of a connoisseur, and one of the things you're looking for is smoothness of orient. The reason you want smoothness of orient is because it tells you that the pearl in its kind of growing stage, in its kind of excretion of nacre stage, has been looked after correctly, and it also means that what you've got there is a really, really stunning display and diffraction of colour and light on the surface. One price point today, you're getting 5 pairs of these in total. £5.95 for you today. That is an absolute, to me anyway, no-brainer. I've got to say it really is. Working out less than £1.25 a pair for genuine real deal pearls. This is not glass, this is not synthetic, this is not plastic, or plaster for that account. I was going to say plaster. It's not plaster. You can't make this damn building site. You know, honestly, this is the real deal created in that hinged mollusk. It is just phenomenal deals.
It is. 5 pairs of little stud earrings. Beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
If you are doing bridal, like we've just been doing the crackle quartz, 5 pairs of bridesmaid earrings, perfect there.
Shaz is saying, My hubby doesn't care as long as I've paid the lecky and virgin. The rest is my money. I love that. Good Shazza. I like that. Brilliant. Loads of you coming in for these ones. I've got an okay quantity as well if you want to treat yourself to some of them. They're all very pretty indeed. Going to be great on you know, your earring findings as well, aren't they? Really, really special indeed. Well done to all of you getting these ones. I've got to move on again though now. In that same box. Oh, now I've had a gorgeous budding beader create some Labradorite jewellery for me, and here it is. That's statement, isn't it?
It is very statement. I was looking at it over there. It's beautiful.
I've got Sandra making this beautiful Labradorite piece. What do you like about Labradorite?
I love Labradorite because it's like a real moody Labradorite. It's like Labradorite in a real moody mood. So it's got
teenage
more lightning.
Labradorite, is that what you're trying to say?
But it's got more like lightning bolts. It's got that silver lightning bolts going through it.
Yeah,
a bit like a lightning at night.
Yeah, okay, yeah. It's this kind of foreboding Labradorite, isn't it? And what it actually has in there, it has the property of shimmer and sheen, very reminiscent of what we would expect in the likes of a moonstone. But actually it's coming in the form and colouring of the likes of a Labradorite. Labradorite is an absolutely sensational gemstone, which we don't actually get to see that often at all here at Jewellery Maker, but we have got it in for you today. Gorgeous Sandra has made that piece for us. Thank you for that, Sandra. And at £4.95, Sandra, I bet you didn't think that when you were making this that would be worth that price, did you? I bet you didn't think, did you? That is astonishing. For 12mm, any gemstone, let alone something we rarely see.
Yeah, that's it. Because, I mean, 12mm are a real size. So you've got, like you say, big carat weight and big sizes. And I know Laura did a wonderful DVD on, I think it's number 3, Wirework Edition 3, where she caged a large 12mm gemstone. And that it's one of the ones that I can do. And I love doing it with these 12mm pieces because you can really see, it really showcases just one gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely. Shazza, that sounded so wrong, and that's from Lou. Well, that's something when we're paying the lecky. Oh my gosh, that sounded worse. Hello, Paula. I fell in love with your black diamonds in your Christmas clearance, but I couldn't afford them, so my hubby bought them for me. They're gorgeous.
Oh, that's so lovely, isn't it?
Where are you finding all of these men? That is so lovely.
I'll have to have words with my Mark when I get it.
Have words with you. Have words with your Mark and say, oi, get these texts up. Hello, Annette, how are you? Hello, both. Flo, what would you charge for a 2x2, for a 2-in-1 chain, plus spinel down the middle, plus smoky quartz spine, 5mm jump rings? Many thanks, Annette.
Between 35 and 38 for that, for me, because your smoky quartz is a beautiful high-end gemstone. So yeah, about 35. I wouldn't go any less than sort of 30 personally for that, because there's a lot of work involved making the 2 chains and then stringing it all together. So yeah, 35, definitely. 35 defos.
Yeah. Okay, thank you very much. I hope that helps you. Go on, Dee, what are you saying? Huh? Still bye. A true delight when I get to see my birthstone. A true delight when I get to see it in pure quality such as this. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm bringing to you a sensational trio of very slippery amethyst cabochons. They're so beautiful. A ring, tick, earrings, tick, and a pendant, stunning. I'm going to try and show you, I want to show you it like, hang on, do excuse me fingers, but I can't hold it with tweezers, you know what I'm like, I'm so clumsy. But could you see the light through that? Oh, way up, I've got my torch back, haven't I? Come here, my magic torch. Look at the clarity on that. They're phenomenal, aren't they? And it's not just on that one, it's really not. Let me grab you another. Here you are. There you go. The clarity on them is astonishing. Obviously, you do not have to carry a torch around with you. It's purely because we're in a faux lighting situation here, which means I have a, 101 pretty much lights in front of me and one tiny, tiny, tiny one behind me. So you don't get an idea of depth with gemstones. So the fact that you in natural light are going to get that clarity aspect on these is absolutely phenomenal. And yes, you do get 3 of these in total. Every single one will be in a pear shape. Every single one will be a 12 by 16. This isn't one of those packs when you're not exactly sure exactly what's going to happen. Okay, web. All of you are web bidders. Is that because the price is silly and the web people can see it? Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, for a trio. No. I hate it when I accidentally do a Churchill dog impression, first off. Second off, seriously, no. The first piece of adult jewellery I purchased for myself was an amethyst ring, and I can tell you it was nowhere near as big as one of these. I've still got it now. It's either in sterling silver or white gold. I can never quite remember, but it's much smaller than that. Got it from a well-known high street store, and it's not a high street store that's known for being super posh. It's just like a normal high street jewellery store. Got it and fell in love with it straight away. It was in the sale, and in the sale it was £165.
Wow.
For one. £4.95 for 3. That makes no sense. Oh, hey up, I haven't got many left. I'm in my last chance saloon on these ones. Get them whilst you can. I wonder if I show you these. Hi, Sharon, she says. Mine says, this is hubby, I'm guessing. That's nice. Why don't you get it? But he doesn't know what I buy when he's in work. Sharon, I love that. You're like, oh no, I couldn't possibly. Oh, should I? Oh, go on, I'll treat myself today thinking, I've already bought loads when you're not here. Love that. Look at those. Okay. Box number 9, did you say? Taking it back to the clearance boxes, although these are all clearance boxes, but I mean the ones with all the bundles in. Oh, have you ever seen a strand like this? Have you ever seen a strand like this? Strange things are happening. Jewellery makers going around the twist. This is a selection of absolutely stunning gems. Can I have a quantity on this, please, Dee? This is going to be extremely popular. 40 available of these. Do you know what I've got in here? Let me go through. I've got rose quartz, I've got cloudy quartz, I've got a smoky quartz, and I've got I want to say tourmalated quartz, but I'm going to play it safe and say rutile quartz. Every single one of these is a beautiful... I've never seen anything like this before.
I didn't even know he did anything like this.
Me neither. Where have these been hiding all my life?
I'd have bought them all if I'd have known, because they are beautiful.
They're stunning.
4 different gems.
4 different gems. Okay, your price point today. I don't even dare say it. That is for 3 strands. £8.95. They're absolutely beautiful.
They are.
They are
absolutely stunning.
I've never seen anything like that. There's loads of you coming in for these. Isn't this nice to see something a bit different? And speaking of seeing something a bit different, hey, Brother Pete, you're right, love. You're a bit different, aren't you, Brother Pete? Brother Pete's in with us today. He'll be joining you on the mid-show. He'll be looking after you. Occupied leave. 16. You didn't say that, did you? Rainbow Moonstone. 16. Oh, you did. Oh, there's nothing in that box. 16. 1, 6. There's nothing in there, petal. Unless 15. No. Oh, it's on this side. I'm being an absolute silly bean. I didn't even realise these ones were here. I've got some. Oh, they're so lovely. I like these a lot. Rainbow Moonstone. I love them because they've got a really pure body of colour.
Very angelic.
They're not absolutely covered in schiller, we'll be honest, that we'll be straight with you, but that's because these are totally natural, so we haven't done anything to add any schiller. And I think the reason we've gone with these as they are is because actually they are just beautiful in their own form. You're right, they do look angelic. They always look like an angel or a fairy wing.
Yeah, they do.
They're stunning. They should have been $14.95 each. Should be each $14.95, taking a total to £29.90. Today for both, it's not £29.95. It's £8.95. Ladies and gentlemen, we're losing money dramatically on this deal, but do you know what? It's okay because it means we don't have to pay for our storage on our new kind of treats that we get coming in, and it also means that we've got the opportunity for everyone to own some goodies like this. What would you do with these to really show off that beautiful body of colour?
I would do a chainmail design and have just 3 in the middle and have them, so like an aura unit, which is like a triangle, and have each one coming off of just off the 3 in the middle, and just to elongate that middle section. And then earrings, definitely earrings, and I'd have waterfall earrings, so I'd have like 3 in each ear.
I love that idea. All at different levels.
Yeah, all at different levels, yeah, so when they move and catch the light.
That's such a lovely idea. I really like that.
Yeah. And if you could also make rings with these as well. You know,
Oh, that's a good idea.
Jan's done a wonderful DVD, Laura and Claire, amazing at rings, Sammy, you know, lots of inspiration on our YouTube channel for all types of gemstones.
Absolutely. £8.95 on these is great. It's way lower in price than you would pay even just on the one individual strand, let alone for all of them. And well done to everybody. There's a great amount of you coming in today. It's really nice to have you on board. I've got about 15 left, so I'm going to move on for you. I'm on this side, aren't I? Yep, I'm going on fluorite. Now, we here at JewelleryMaker love fluorite. Well, I know I do. And I in particularly love it when it has the opportunity for the light to really play. Have a little look at this fluorite, and the light can play because of the way it's drilled. It's drilled at the top. It's drilled at the top of every single one of these. I've got 40 of these available for you. Fluorite, an interesting gemstone. It's a fluorescent gemstone. There's a gentleman called George who's done many, many tests on these, as well as the gemologist, and basically who worked out that in a certain type of light, what happens is the light enters the gemstone, all of the tiny microscopic electrons get excited, they kind of rub up against each other and they give off this light. That means this literally glows. It gives you that femininity, it gives you that freshness, and at £8.95, I tell you what, you're going to have a spring in your step when you're working with these. Loads of you coming in for them. Wonderful to see every single one of you. I've got less than 15 of these now with everybody checked out, so I'm going to move on for you again straight away. £8.95 for you, okay? Well done to every single one of you getting that. Oh, in the coins, I've got now, this is, I had a strand similar to this, but not the same yesterday. And what I said I love about it is the colour palette.
Yeah.
Really nice. It's like a holiday Moroccan Indian colour palette, isn't it?
And you could do so many different colour combinations with these as well, just from this one strand. You know, you could have the reds and the darker blacks, and then the yellows and the greens and the blues together. You could break it all up and have different colourways. Really nice strands.
Really special, isn't it? I love the array that you get. I love how it's all kind of quirky and different. Okay, everybody, I've got an okay amount of these ones now. You've got to get your hands on them whilst you can. Last chance saloon at 80 carats on each of these 4 strands. £7.95 for you.
Oh gosh,
it's special, isn't it?
It is, and if you've just happened to tune in and think, oh, they look nice, they're great to learn with as well, these kind. When you've got 4 strands, all the different colours, and some people find making jewellery very easy, but putting colours together very difficult.
Yeah, I agree.
And if you've got lots of different colours, especially these primary colours, these nice bold colours as well, you can play about with the different combinations and see what works.
You really can. Give it a go today. Okay, everybody, I've got 15 of those left, so I'm going to move on. Great deal on these. Don't forget, it's my last day today of clearance, so if you want to get these, you just got to be running on the spot to the phone and then ring us and then get one. Made perfect sense in my own mind. Okay, we're going for what is what? What is lurking behind my desk? Me? What's lurking behind that? Oh, that bust. It's distractingly shiny. I thought you said what's lurking behind the desk. I was like, damn, it's me. It's me, guys. I'm here. These, do you mean the earring findings? Yeah, earring findings. Distractingly shiny. Earring findings these are, and look, they're in 3 different types of colours, and they're the ones that have got the little teardrop design on them. What do you like about these, Fleur?
You can do interchangeable earrings with these, because you can just pop all your earring sections on longer parts, on a jump ring, and then just hook it over the back of the earring, so you can do interchangeable designs for people if you're giving them as gifts or selling them.
That's a funky idea.
So they have to just open it a slight little bit so that people can then feed it on, but yeah. and they'll stay in place because obviously your ears are pointing downwards and not upwards. Unless you fall over and then they'll pop out.
Okay, yeah, good. It's a very good point to make, Claire. A very good point to make. Earlobes point down most of the time. We've got 30 pairs here. I'm telling you, I am one of the most normal people that work here, and that is proven by my Mad Hatter friend today.
Exactly.
Your price point today for 30 pairs. Do keep checking out. I've got a decent enough quantity with these ones, which is good. And just to remind you as well, you've got gold, silver, and rose gold all at $4.95. That is a seriously special deal. That is a seriously special price. You've got 60 of these individually. You've got the opportunity of the different colours. It's plated. This isn't just, oh, let's put a little bit of gold paint on there. This is real deal gold. We've overlaid. We've got lashings of it on there. It's just enveloping that gorgeous copper. So we've got all of that on there, and it's proper stuff. It's the real deal stuff. It's not the paint. It's not even flash. Plated. So there's more of it.
Those and the 4-strand of quartz that we did just now.
Oh, aye.
You can make all, so 30 pairs of earrings. 30 pairs of earrings, and all you'd need is the head pins that match. And all I would do is just have like one on a head pin, like matching pair.
Yes, that is such a lush idea.
Lots and lots of pairs of earrings.
Okay, are we doing them? I'm so excited to bring you these. I'm about to bring you some absolutely amazing cabochons. They are fossil cabochons. I'm going to give you a sneak peek, a sneaky peek of these from afar. They are coming up for you right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen. Star 5.
Email our friend, broader and email our friend, broader and
in the often display calls.
They've just been like rewound in time. Whoa! What is happening? I like that bit with Hannah Ox going. I love that. Whoops! That was a fast forward, love. What's a little bit? JM, possessed. Well, let's just say that I think, let's spin this around, you know, make it positive. I think the computer knew what we were thinking of doing with these, and it didn't want us to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, genuinely, the price I'm about to do on these is absolutely silly, silly, silly. How often do you see Toatella fossil? These are absolutely stunning. Pardon? These are absolutely stunning. Now let me show you, if you've never seen this before, what is it? Okay, essentially, in fact, I wonder if I can find you a picture on. Let me find you a picture on here. Okay, so essentially it's a shelled creature. It's really interesting, these shelled creatures. Can I spell it? And basically it's this shell. Here we go, let me find you a picture, images. It's a picture like this, and basically what you do is you get these shells, and these shells, there are all these elongated shells, and what happens is you get a creature who lives in here, and the creature starts at the very, very end when it's a baby, and then what happens is when it gets older, and it gets older and older and older, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and it grows a shell on top of the previous shell to kind of move into. Okay, so basically in these, let me find you a good example. So here's a good example, just because it's a nice big one. You see in this one here, it starts off really, really small at the end there. Really small at the end, yeah? Well, that little tip there will have been when the creature was tiny. And then the creature will have grown a larger shell on top of that here, and it will have moved into this section. And then it's grown another section here, and that side will go out slightly more, and it will have lived in there. And then it would have gone into this one. It's like on there, you see here? There's another one there. Smaller house, got older, got older, got older. That's what happens. And basically, it doesn't kind of shed the shell stays, and that's why you get this conical shape, okay? So, each and every one of these, in these crevices is where a creature will have lived at one point, and then it will have moved out and moved out and moved out and getting larger and larger and larger. And what happens is, when these become fossilised, what you get is you get the gemstone taking the place of this, so it fossilises it. That means you've got capsulated history here. Every single one of these will have housed a living creature at some time, and then obviously the living creature kind of moves out. And when you get the little swirls like this, you see that bit there, as opposed to the long one, that's when we've cut it not along the coil, but the kind of cone shape. So here's the cone shape. It's when we've not cut it like that, it's when we've cut it like that. So that's why you get the different look of it. I absolutely adore these. You're getting loads of them as well. 190 carats. That for me equates to, wait for it, look at all these, and another one. Your price point today should be almost £30. We are about to break the internet with this price point. There's so many of you coming in here for it. £19.95. This is fossil. This is genuine, real deal, captured history. This is something that you can say when you're looking at these. Every single one's telling a story. Look, you get all of these areas where, and don't forget, we haven't put all them together to make them look really nice. Mother Nature is awesome. Beverly, I completely and absolutely agree with you. She is, isn't she? She is. Because again, that's what I mean. She's done all of these. She's created all of these creatures that do these things. But then we haven't put all of these together and put a nice resin over them, you know, to make them look nice. Mother Nature has actually naturally grouped these together and naturally fossilised them by helping with the likes of silica-based substance and quartz substances kind of collecting in these. And also, one thing I do want to show is, if I can show you the back, if you don't mind. Now, the back hasn't been highly polished, and I love that. Because look, the back is stunning as well. You can see, do you see exactly what I mean? You see baby one getting larger and larger and larger. Same over here. It's just stunning. I love them. I've got 23 left on these ones right here, right now. Honestly, I think even if you're not particularly great at wrapping cabochons, I genuinely think, for me, wall art, these are stunning. These are just stunning. Okay, I've got 13 of them left, so I am going to move on for you now. Just £19.95. I'm so chuffed for it. I love those. Where did you say pop it? 12. We're going to go through all the bundles now. Okay, so we're going to try and finish all of these ones off for you now. Let's get ready to rumble. I've got for you now these beautiful elongated purple rectangles. Now, you've got to come in quick for these ones because we want to get through as many as we possibly can. You've got here beautiful elongated rectangles of agate. 16 by 12 is your sizing on these ones, and you don't just get the one strand. I will let you know you get 3 of these. I'm just showing you one now for ease to help me speed through these. We are going to roll your price down. If you want them, you just got to come in quick. I've got less than 50 now. £5.95, and yes, that is for 3 strands. Not just this one, and already just this one is exceptional. You know, £5.95 is a great deal. It is a great price point for one individual strand, but for 3, it's exceptional. It really is something special. Okay, I'm moving on from that one because I do want to try and get through these as much as we can. Gold-plated what, petal? 14 in that same box. Cords. Okay, I've got loads of cords. Wow, loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of cords, and they've got the studs in them. 15 of these. We've got to get it in quick and off quick, okay? I've got 15 of these for you available. You've got all of these cords, beautiful and soft on the back, studded on the front. Your price point today, for 8 metres worth, £3.95. Come on in and get those whilst you can. You know why? Because something as simple as that, you don't adjust it, and I think it looks gorgeous. £3.95 on those ones. Okay, I'm going to move on. We're bringing now some pink. These ones. We're bringing to you now some pink centre drilled, and I love that they're highly faceted because actually it makes that pink, it almost breaks the pink up in these quartz, doesn't it? You're getting 4 strands of these in total, okay? There are 12 by 8. If you want them, just get yourself on the phone. They're juicy, they're rich, they're deep, they're quite jammy actually, aren't they, which I like. Your price point today for 4 strands of these ones. You ready? Rolling it down. £6.95 for 4 strands of genuine gemstones. We've applied a bit of dye to these to give them some interest because Mother Nature doesn't tend to bring us quartz in this colour naturally. So we've added a bit of interest to them. We've added a bit of appeal, and we've brought them to you at £6.95. That is, we're losing money on that one as well, please. Just so you all know. Losing money on that one too. Where to? Pyrite. Pyrite corner drilled. I know that you love pieces like this, and I do too. Why do you?
I love pyrite because it gives that aged look to your pieces as well. It's
Yeah.
like old gold, it's like antique gold.
No.
And if you like, you're doing your 1920s, 40s Art Deco, perfect.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. I'm rolling the price down on these ones. It's like rolling a bit. £25.35 reduced to £6.95. These are natural for everyone who wants to know. These are a corner drilled as well. Speaking of me accidentally saying that word incorrectly, you know one word I do like? A broil. Broil. Do you know what broil is? It's a rolling boil. Okay, when you try and explain something, someone still looks blankly at you. You know, when your pan's boiling,
Yeah.
it's like a rolling boil, so it's like a...
Oh, right, so simmering, like a simmering
It's
boil.
more than a simmer,
Oh, but
less than a ferocious over the top. Ah, it's coming out pan!
Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, broiling.
Broiling.
So when I'm doing my carrots later, I'll get them broiling.
Yeah. This show is like your magic. Oh, it's like you. Okay, I'm obviously just making up my words here. Like, it's like you, magic and marvellous. No, it actually says manic and mad. Keep it up. Thanks, Mary. Moving it on, not many left at all, if any. You'll like these ones if you've got those big rounds we had on like pretty much at the top of the hour. These ones are lush. I love that colour, I really do. They're like pears. They're like gemstone pears.
Beautiful. With the pyrite we've just done.
Good idea.
Made in heaven.
Green quartzite I've got here for you. These ones are 16 by 12 that we have here on these ones for you. I've got 4 strands of them in total. I'm going to roll that price down. You ready for this? You ready for a price drop galore? For the size of these, for the carat weight on each individual one, bearing in mind, yeah, there's 300 carats, but then you're getting 4 strands. That's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1,200 carats worth of genuine, real deal gemstones we've got here. £6.95. You actually, I genuinely believe you wouldn't be able to get that weight in plastic for that price.
No, you couldn't. I don't think you could.
I really don't think you could, not for the weight of it.
No, definitely not. And even for that amount of strands as well, 4 strands, I don't think you'd be able to. But these make great flowers as well. So
Yeah.
you could look at them as in the flower designs as well. Really nice shape. This really beautiful to work with.
They remind me of that programme. Oh, you know, Return to Oz, and she gets those pails off the trees and they're filled with like jam and stuff. Reminds me a bit of that. Just me.
Still frightened of that film.
Pardon?
Still frightened
Me
of that film.
too. Oh, it's petrifying. We've got some hexagons here for you now, and these ones are in your howlite. Now, we haven't dyed these howlite. They are a natural. They're naturally this colour. So you get that beautiful body white, and then you get that matrix that kind of runs all the way through these. 4 strands in total, and it's £7.95. Even if you just think how hard it is to actually create a hexagon shape. Could you freehand draw a hexagon? Probably quite easy. Could you do it, I don't know, 100 and whatever times? Could you then do it on a lathe with a spinning lathe on a gemstone? It would be so hard. I like vegetables a lot, but I love carrots. That is my kind of joke. Broil is the American term for grilling as well. Well, I did not know that. Broil. Was that a broil? That's good though, I didn't know that. Like that. I'm going to broil these. Box number, sorry, my talk box horrendous. Yeah, 13. I've got these, again, would go great with the rectangles I had earlier on. These are a corner drill. Hello, spellbinding. What on earth are you doing here?
Just seeing the amount of
Nice set of satsumas you've got there. Nice set of satsumas. You were going to share? Spellbee is on the mid-show for you. I've got 180 carats worth here of your banded agate. Your price point today for the 14mm diamonds is rolling down. You ready for this? £5.95. Again, this is 3 strands, genuine agate. Come on in, check them out. I've got a few of these left now. Kathy's saying, please stop this clearance. I have no willpower. I cannot resist. I don't really mean it. Love it, love it, love it. Fleur, roast your carrots.
Roasted carrots with honey. Roasted carrots and parsnips, yeah. I might do half and half because the kids like them boiled.
I love with honey on. Cords, the pink ones. Pink cords here for you now. Oh, it's Sunday roast night. I always have a Sunday roast on a Sunday, always. I've got for you here 8 meters worth again of these ones in the pink. Super soft on this side, super studded there. Your price point today is rolling down. And it is a tiny, tiny £3.95 for you. That is just phenomenal. Really great price. Okay, me and Fleur are about to head off. Thank you for today, Fleur.
Thank you.
When are you next on?
Wednesday evening, Wednesday late show.
Wednesday late show. I will be back with you on Wednesday. Have a lovely evening. Stay tuned, stay safe, and enjoy the rest of your day. See you soon. Da da da.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
have
right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like this, clean.
so clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity depends on quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about half a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job we did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, welcome to JewelleryMaker. How are you all today? It's Sunday! Sunday is one of those days, isn't it, where a lot of people get Sunday blues, or Monday blues, I should say, because, you know, for anyone that works Monday to Friday, Sunday's one of those days, isn't it, where you spend all day, I got work tomorrow. But do not fear. JewelleryMaker is here, and we will keep you going through your day today with loads of incredible deals. It's clearance! Incredible clearance. It's been so busy. Friday, yesterday, and today, right until 9 p.m. this evening, we will be bringing you the clearance. Not just the clearance, 2 incredible kits for you today as well. And we are joined by Lady Laura. Lady Laura Binding is in the house. Yeah! Do you feel posh when I say that? Does it make you feel like, you know?
I've got so many different names from other people. I forgot that you call me
Lady Laura.
That's the nicest one, I think. The poshest one.
I think so.
Yeah.
We were talking about Instagram names last night and how people come up with different. And when you try and find yourself a name, if I just typed Hannah Stuart, I wouldn't be able to have it because there's 10 million others. And then if you add the date of your birthday afterwards, there's still loads of others. So last night I was thinking I might call myself Duchess.
Oh, that's
Duchess
cool.
Hannah Stuart, yeah.
You should do that. That's pretty cool.
Just putting it out there. No one in the world with your name. Is there not, Wes? Oh, that's good, isn't it? It's just one of those things. So yeah, Lady Laura Binding. You should use that.
Lady Laura Binding.
Yeah, you should use that, I think. I don't think anyone else will have that name.
Probably not, I don't know.
Try it. Gorgeous kits coming up. I haven't seen, I've just said to Laura, I'm really sorry I haven't seen any of the pieces. It's been a bit of a rush today. But what I can see, gorgeous. Lady Laura is the queen of the wire work, as many of you will know already. So if you're just starting out with your wire work or you're a little bit advanced, if you've got any questions for Laura at all, do text us in 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio, and I'm sure she'll only be too happy to help you. So this hour, we're going to have the kit for you in just a little while. 2 o'clock is all about the clearance. 3 o'clock, we will have our second part of the kit for you. And 4 o'clock, again, clearance hours. You need to be on it today. You need to have us on speed dial if you haven't already, and Webbers, just check out straight away because so many of you have been missing out today. I've just had a quick word with Dion, producer Dion, as she was leaving, and she said, it's been a busy one. So yeah, be on it as soon as you can. Right, where should we start then, Toby? Appetite bundle. Good place to start. I think there's appetite in the kit as well today. Looks lush. Girt lush.
Girt lush. Proper girt lush.
Laura taught me that word. I never understood what she was talking about, really. Then she posted something on Facebook.
Yeah.
Then, funnily enough, I saw a comedian. I don't know his name.
Russell Howard.
Yes.
Yes.
He was on a pro. Oh, no, that's what you posted,
That's what
wasn't
I
it?
posted.
That's what you posted.
Because
And that's what I saw.
it's called a programme called Girt Lush, and he spelled it as it is, G-E-R, because a lot of people put G-U-R-T.
Ah, and it's not.
No.
G-E-R-T.
Yeah.
Girt lush.
Girt
means
lush.
it's fab. It's lush. I like it. Have a look at these. 2 strands of appetites here. You've got your nuggets and you've got your beautiful faceted gemstones here as well. 2 incredible hues of a fantastic gemstone that you've got here. Chips and nuggets. I know a lot of you use these for memory wire bracelets, your Tree of Life designs as well. Lots of you using them for those. But there's so much you can do with these, so much more you can do with these. We've seen them very recently set into resin as well, which looks fabulous. If you're putting them into resin, almost magnifies the colour of the gemstone as well. And apatite being such a vivid hue anyway, in resin would look fantastic, those nuggets would. Big carat weight you've got there. Your nuggets are 260 carats you've got there. Oh, hang on a little minute. I've just noticed the location for these nuggets. Burma. Wow. Wow, now we've just stepped it up a level. I hope these aren't going under £50. Chips and nuggets they may be. Burma has given the world some of the most incredible gemstones we have ever seen. Burmese ruby, Burmese spinel. This is a very sought after location, produces some incredible gemstones. You have a massive carat weight here, 260 carats of your apatite, Burmese apatite, that is 100% natural. I'm getting some of these today. Oh, I've got no hope. First auction of the entire show. That's me spent out already. So you've got 260 carats in your chips and nuggets there, 35 carats in your faceted sky blue apatite here as well. Beautiful faceted ovals. They'd look great in a simple stretchy bracelet or simple delicate bracelet. 925 sterling silver charm in there as well. And I have to say, with the quality of apatite that I've got here, I wouldn't be compromising on that precious metal. For me, it would have to be 925. Total carat weight here of 295 carats. That's a really, really big carat weight that you've got there. 2 strands, one fantastic price tag for you today. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. NZGC09 is your code. There are about, at this moment in time, I've got about 60 of you with these in baskets. Oh, really? That was our stock quantity, 60. I would be checking out very, very quickly. Telephone bidders, not really getting involved yet, but when this price tag goes down, I know that you will be there. £15.90 already. That for me is a crazy, crazy price tag. Do not hang around today. It's fastest fingers first, £12.95. Shouldn't happen. Should not happen. NZGC09. And in fact, if you're coming in for the kit later on, wouldn't this be a great addition to the kit? 2 gorgeous strands along with the strand of apatite. And I think it's hematite in there as well, isn't it, Laura? Yeah,
hematite. That was my first thought when I saw that. That would just be perfect with this kit.
Definitely. I love those colours too. I love the blue with the hematite. It's perfect. The blues and the greys, gorgeous. Darren in Surrey, well done. William, Collector in Cambridgeshire. Tatiana, you're in again. Well done to you, lovely. Collector in Wiltshire. Colleen in Fife. Collector in Greater London. Daphne, Collector in Yorkshire. About 50 of you still with these in baskets. You've got to get checking out now. Telephone bidders, if you press your number 1 button, that will put you straight through the call, through to the call centre, and you can confirm your purchase there. Great for gents jewellery as well, I think, especially with this tone of apatite that you've got here.
Yeah, it's got quite a sort of, because it's a bit more deeper. It's quite, it makes you think you could kind of do something for a special occasion, but also something a bit surfery as well.
Oh, yeah.
Would be quite
cool. Dude. Just jewellery. £12.95. Collector Sarah Lee, Claire Margaret, Collector in Surrey, Collector in Suffolk, Carolyn Warwickshire, Collector in County Antrim, Isabel in Angus, Francis, Mary, Kyoko, Anne, Louise, Beverly, Linda. There's so many of you with these in baskets. It's all about confirmation. You haven't done it until you have absolutely confirmed and checked out your purchases. So please, please make sure you're doing that very, very quickly. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, I can't guarantee that you're going to do it, but you've got a very good chance here if you just press your number 1 button and speak to somebody within the call centre. Well done for checking those out. Okay, how many are we going to do, Toby? We're going to fit a few in, are we, before the kit? Yeah. Emeralds. Yesterday we had a strand of emeralds. Went down to £19.95. Way too low for the carat weight that we were looking at. We were looking at yesterday, it was a 60 carat strand of Brazilian emerald. This strand is 48 carats. 48 carats. Now, yesterday, those emeralds, I think, sold out. If they didn't, there was literally a couple left. What we were focusing on yesterday is exactly what we've got to focus on today, is the tone is so deep with this emerald, so beautiful. Because they've been faceted as well, you've got that extra sparkle within your emerald. So you've got the colour and you've got that sparkle there as well, that beautiful lustre. Yesterday we're at £19.95. These are going so much lower. Now yesterday I think we had 200, there or thereabouts. Today I've got 120 and that price tag is going ridiculously low. Now when we think of emerald, I don't know about you, but I think of royalty because it is one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. One of your big 5, considered to be one of the most precious on the planet. In the crown jewels, worn by kings and queens for centuries, for hundreds and hundreds of years. 48 carats, and the colour here is just magnificent. Those different tones that you've got running through the emerald strand there are beautiful, along with ruby, along with sapphire. This is going to look incredible. Imagine this with pearls. What would you put this with, Laura?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's lovely on its own, but it would go lovely with the ruby. It would go lovely with anything because it's, you know, green is going to go with most colours. If you think of Mother Nature, everything is green, isn't it? So everything's going to go with it. It'd be beautiful as spacers with pearls.
Oh, yeah.
If you just had like a choker type necklace and just had little ones spaced in between, that would look really, really elegant.
How high end would that look as well? Can you imagine the valuation of something like that? That's what I always think of, the valuation. You know, we've had valuations coming back of, you know, a £20 strand of pearl, and a lady's messaged us in saying she had them restranded. Solid sterling silver clasp had them valued at £495. If you're throwing in emerald there as well, completely natural emerald, surely again that's going to add some value, and it's got to be 925, hasn't it? No compromise on that precious metal. If it's rose gold plated, brilliant. If it's gold plated, brilliant. But on that base metal, don't compromise. 925 all the way with one of the most precious gemstones on the planet, and a massive, massive carat weight. EFYY12 is your code for this one. I've got Weber's multi-buying here. I know we're going under 20. I don't know how low, how much under 20 we're going, but all of the Webers that are multi-buying right now is a scary indication for me. I think we're going under 10. We are. We're going under £10. £9.95. We're not even there yet. Not even there. Well done for checking out nice and early on the web. This is going to be a sellout, isn't it? 120 approximately we started with here, and such a long strand. Look how many gemstones you have on this strand. Take, I don't know, 4 or 5 of these. Your head pin. You can even make the shepherd's hook with the head pin. Simple pair of earrings in 925 sterling silver. Now, lots of guest designers have said to me before, with 925, a pair of earrings, even, well, no matter what the gemstone, minimum of £20 just because you've got 925 sterling silver there.
Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously it's depending on where you live, but at the end of the day, people recognise it. And imagine if you know somebody who's born in May and you wanted to give them, and you know, for you, cost-wise, you could make a pair of sterling silver earrings at a fraction. It wouldn't cost you a lot at all, a couple of £pounds if you think about it when we sell our finding packs and everything else. And yet, that's going to look like a really lovely high-end gift that you would have spent quite a fair bit on.
Yeah, and think of the cost as well. What it's actually cost you to make. We're at £6.95 for the entire strand. Now, if I just put this down a sec, I'm just going to count out 20 of the gemstones for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's at least 100 gemstones on this strand. So let's just say you put 5 on each of your head pins. 10 for a pair of earrings, 10 gemstones. You could make easily 10 pairs of earrings there, and some probably. You could make the bracelet, the earrings, and the pendant, couldn't you? An entire suite, and that's why it's great to multi-buy. Constance in the West Midlands, ×3, well done. Collect it in Bedfordshire, ×2. Tracy in Sussex, ×2. Louise in Greater Manchester, ×2. Collect it in Greater Manchester. Another collect it in Greater Manchester, ×2. Tracy in Sussex, ×2. Pam in Wrexham, ×2. Collect it in Greater Manchester. There's a lot of Greater Manchesters today. JewelleryMaker parties in Greater Manchester today. Well done to Collect It in London. You've got 2 as well. Diane, you've got 2. Pam, you've got 2. Well done to you. Francis, you've just got 3. £6.95. Everybody checks out right now. They will be gone. But just remember, you are up against those telephone bidders here as well, so make sure you get confirming as soon. I can't believe we've gone to £6.95. Brilliant. Brilliant. Can I? Right, I've just been told to blame Danny, producer Danny. He's on later if you want to send in your messages then. Oh. Ametrine. Wow. This is a huge, huge carat weight. Now, if I remember rightly, this is going to a really bonkers price tag. Now, I don't think we've got a huge quantity. 38. It's not a massive quantity. Just check out. Now, this is your challenge, Laura. Ooh. I love Ametrine. Beautiful. Now, loads and loads of you already have amethyst in your stash. It's a very, very popular gemstone. Most of us know amethyst, don't we? It's one of those gemstones that we see and we instantly know. If you've got amethyst in your stash, if you've got citrine in your stash, then this, match made in heaven. absolute match with amethyst or your citrine or both of those gemstones. Just perfection. Now you can see those gorgeous citrine hues within the strand here. You've got those beautiful amethyst hues now. This is completely natural. This isn't something that we've treated to get the citrine hues, you know, stronger citrine hues within the gemstone. This is Mother Nature. Now the hotter temperatures during its formation have given us those citrine hues, and it's the cooler temperatures that have given us the amethyst hues within the formation. Really tough trick for Mother Nature to perform, because too much heat and the entire gemstone would have just turned to citrine. That perfect colour split that you've got here is fantastic within this strand, isn't it? Because it is pretty much, I'd say, 50-50 with the citrine and the amethyst in this particular strand. The rondelles, we don't see that very often at all with Ametrine. I think it's a great way of really showcasing the blending within the colours. It's like citrine has been poured into the amethyst, and that's just so beautiful. As it catches the light at different angles, you get these sunbeam flashes of your citrine coming through there. Massive, massive carat weight. We're going to have to go down in price because there's so many of you there. 100 carats. 100 carats, PRRU95 is your code for this one. £9.95. Again, for me, this is a £29.95 strand all day, every day, and that's a Jewellery Maker price tag. Anywhere else for 100 carats of this gemstone, could you imagine 100 carats? Have you got any ideas, Laura, where you might go with this? What you might do?
No, I'm thinking I might do some nice little simple earrings and a nice ring.
That'd be nice.
And then maybe a nice pendant.
Yeah, the whole suite. Love
Yeah,
it.
it'd be nice. See if we can do it.
You could really stretch this out as well, couldn't you, this strand, because there's a lot of gemstones there. Love that. They are gone. I wish I had a couple of hundred of those. That's a shame. Okay, let's move on to the kit. Whoa. Just got a glance of some Labradorite there. Now, I'm just going to use my Go-Go Gadget arm. Do you remember that, Inspector Gadget?
I used to love that.
Me too. Me too.
The original series.
Inspector Gadget, yeah. Have a look at this kit. Now, this kit is fantastic. Oh, can't remember the magazine. Either way, it doesn't matter because I wouldn't be able to tell you. Magazine, a couple of weeks ago that I was looking through. Design. Okay. So if I just, it was along the lines of, you know, Grazia, Vogue, Elle, that type of magazine. Big fashion editorial in there. You know when you get a whole page spread of a particular jewellery designer. It was one of those, and the entire picture was just a shot of the model's wrist with a bangle on, almost identical to what I have here in design. Almost identical. And I thought, wow, we have those. We had those at Jewellery Maker, and we use them as a blank canvas. Yet the bracelet that I was looking at, the bangle I was looking at in that magazine, there wasn't even a price tag on it. Now, to me, if that was a great price tag, it would be there, wouldn't it? Surely. There was no price tag on it. And that made me think, do you know what? Designer name, no price tag. It can only mean one thing, surely. You will get 2 of these in this kit. Now, these are fab. I think they look great just as they are, but they are such a good blank canvas, especially for you wire workers out there, because you could do so much with these. Weaving your gemstones onto them, and they look fantastic. For those of you that work at different mediums, you can wire up your polymer clay beads to these if you want to. You could use your leather on these and glue your leather around them, or wear them just as they are. They are fab. And there's quite some weight to these. They're really sturdy, aren't they?
I've got a tiny confession.
Okay.
Because I was playing about with them to see if I could get rid of that middle bar just to make it a completely wrap, and I couldn't. I used...
Really?
Yeah. So that's how, just to say how solid they are, because I used my tin snips, I tried using, and it barely dented it. So just to say, you can see how solid structurally they are.
You can feel them.
Yeah.
You can feel how solid they are.
You can manipulate the frame itself, but, you know, structurally, it's absolutely solid.
They are. And you can really feel the weight of them and how solid they are as well. It is silver-plated copper that you've got here. I beg your pardon, silver-plated brass that you've got here on the bangles. And as Laura said, you can just manipulate them a little bit, so you can make that a little bit wider to get over the wrist if you want to get on and off. And that's simply how you take these on and off. I love them just as they are, and I think there's just so much that you could do with this. You know, your chainmail, you could attach your chainmail to this as well with your jump rings, and it would look fab. They're such a great blank canvas, but great on their own, and that's where I think things like this are really great to have in your stash. You've got the smaller bangles as well. here as well. Again, silver plated brass, 2.5 by 50 millimeters in size these ones are. And again, just like this, fantastic. There's so many things. Even just attaching jump rings with charms on, like absolutely loads of them. You know, simple jewellery making.
You can keep it really, really simple.
I love that. Really, really effective as well. And you can wear these as well. I think they're just called cuffs where you wear them further up the arm.
Yeah, I think they're just like arm cuffs.
Yeah, like an arm cuff. You could wear them further up the arm as well, which would look really, really pretty. So you've got 2 of the larger ones and 2 of the smaller ones. Hallelujah. We've got wire, silver coloured wire. This is brilliant. Wire, if you're a regular here at Jewellery Maker, very, very few and far between of late. We've hardly seen anything outside of a kit. If we have, it's been coloured wire. So maybe your chartreuse coloured wire, your pinks, your blues. Here, this is like all of the wire workers are dialing now. 0.6 millimetre gauge, there is 100 metres of your 0.6 millimetre gauge. 100 metres, that is so much. That's so great to top up your stash. And this wire, which I have to say, I only saw for the first time the other day, whether this is new or just that I haven't had it before, the twisted wire that almost has a more of a matte finish to it. It's fantastic. This is so designer, so high-end. I love, just looks like you've already textured it, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's one of my favourite wires to work with. It's beautiful.
Fantastic. I've never seen it before. So this is 0.5 millimetre gauge, which obviously with normal wires, we wouldn't get that kind of gauge, would it? You know, it's 0.4, 0.6, kind of skip out the 0.5. So it's great to have this great addition, great gauge in your wire stash as well. And that twisting, again, looks like you've done more than you actually have, doesn't it? And that's brilliant. And there is 10 metres in total. Now, I love this finish you've got there. If you follow any jewellery designers on Instagram or anything like that, you will see that texturing, if you like, is pretty much everywhere. We saw Gemma Crow do it with the solid sterling silver yesterday as well. It's a very Italian-inspired look. You know, if you've ever been to Milan and you've been to boutiques there, it's kind of everywhere, almost a matte finish, but with texture as well. And that's exactly what you have in this wire. So I think this is going to be really, really popular in your designs. Beautiful. So in total there, you've got 110 metres of wire, and you've got your bracelet cuffs, but that's not it. You've got 40 carats of apatite and 80 carats of your hematite hearts here. And again, I have to say, these colours, as I said before, they're perfect together. I love the blue with the grey and the silvers from the hematite that you've got there as well. Hematite, I'm always saying, it's just such a fabulous gemstone, so versatile as well for throwing in any design to add that little bit of lustre. But the fact that these are hearts as well is fantastic because they are so popular. Guest designer Angela Edwards told us just a week or so ago that in 2015, the most popular thing on her craft stall was charms, predominantly hearts and stars as well, and they're brilliant for making things like, I mean, you could wire wrap so just heart charms to one of those cuffs if you wanted to. Fantastic. And you've got your apatite there as well, 40 carats, your 4 millimetre rounds. Again, I would imagine this is like a wire worker's weaving heaven to have a 4 millimetre round.
Yeah, they're beautiful, and again with those cuffs, they're great because you can still create an impact look, but still have the delicate look as well. It gives you a bit more scope, really.
Yeah, that's great actually, because as you say, you do have that impact because you've got a really vivid colour there, but because they're delicate, you've got it all, haven't you? I love this, I love the bundle, and I love the kit as well. 0800 644 655, there's a lot here. And for wire workers, if you've never ever tried wire work, because from my point of view as well, I think sometimes I can't do that. I was having this discussion with Claire, guest on Claire the other day about wire work and how neat all the wire work is. I can't do it, I can't do it. She's like, yes, you can. I don't think I can, I just don't think I can. But do you know what? You've got 100 metres of wire here to practice with. If you just took a metre of that and had a go at something and it went wrong, it wouldn't be the end of the world, would it? Because you'd have 99 metres left over.
Absolutely tons of it left. And 0.6 is actually a very good gauge if you are sort of starting out with wire. I think it's a lot of people, you know, who don't necessarily do a lot of wire work love the 0.6 because it's something that you can use it in other mediums. You can use it for rosary links, you can use it for your macrame, so you can mix it in nicely. It blends in with lots of other mediums as well.
That's brilliant then, isn't it? It's probably a great gauge to get into your stash. If you can use it in lots of other mediums, then it's brilliant. Well done to Sylvie, Leslie, Debbie, Brian, Sarah, Diane, Carolyn, Avril collected in Cumbria, Corolla in Oxfordshire, Emma in Berkshire collected in Aberdeenshire, Barbara in Cumbria, Angela in Berkshire, Marilyn, Michelle, Wendy. There's absolutely tons of you coming in for this. Quantity-wise, I've got 53. This is going to be a sellout. You're going to need to come in very, very quickly. As far as wire goes, we've hardly seen any, especially the silver-coloured wire as well. This is a great, great kit for you to get today. Well done, collected in Manchester. Janice, Sylvie, you've just joined me as well. Do not hang around with this in your basket. We're going down on price. That's not the price tag that you're going to pay that you're seeing on your screen. Well done. That's where we should be. And even that should be price tag, phenomenal. £32.95. Ridiculous, I tell you. Laura, what I always think with wire work, and looking at your pieces here as well, for me, it's time. Surely all of your pieces take a very, very long time. You know, threading gemstones onto the wire as well, and the amount of, I mean, look at the amount of work in these pieces.
I mean, it's time, but it's also, you have to think about your time for your design as well as your time for your actual creating. But, I mean, I'm pretty quick when it comes to weavings. I've done it quite a long time. But even then, these probably did take me a good sort of day to do. Because, you know, it's very repetitive, so you have to keep sticking with the pattern as well. So, yeah, you know, but relatively, they're easy to do once you're happy and confident. You know, it's nothing too overly complicated there.
I love, oh, that's my favourite. The bangle on the end is my favourite. Look at the tree of life. Oh, love them. Just love them. So lucky. So lucky. Right, there's absolutely loads of you checked out, and there's lots of you within. Do you know what? I don't think you're all going to do it. I really don't think you're all going to do it, looking at my call screen right now. So do get checking out. Don't hang around here. £32.95. And again, just looking at one of Laura's pieces, you know, for the time that's gone into just one piece, I would happily, balloons in the way there. I would happily give you the kit money and some for this. I love this, Laura. Oh, really suits me as well.
And again, like you say, you can mould that and manipulate it to fit around your wrists, because everybody's wrists are a little bit different.
Of course. Well, it's getting it on and off as well, isn't it? You know. But I mean, look at this, that twisted wire. See, if you hadn't told me that was twisted wire in the kit, I'd just think that you twisted that, and that's some extra time that you've put into, into that
and
design.
that's the thing, that's what I love about it, because you don't have to do it, and because it's all one piece, whereas our previous twisted wire, which is brilliant, but it's two pieces twisted together. So this is one piece twisted, so it's a square piece of wire twisted. And it's great because all of the stones go on both the wire gauges. Wow. They go on the 0.6 and the 0.5 twisted.
That's brilliant, because you wouldn't, and I would assume that with the twisted wire it might be more difficult.
Yeah, because obviously it's got like the
bit of a kink in it, I
twist.
suppose.
So, but and the appetite was a bit dubious. I was thinking, is this actually going to go on? Because, you know, normally they're quite small in a drill hole, but it all goes on beautifully.
Wow, I love this. Is so on trend right now. It's very boho chic, isn't it? This maxi dress, summer, oversized handbag, huge sunglasses. Pims, roll on, roll on. £32, bit of a way off. Snow next week. £32.95. Incredible. That's just one of the designs. Look at the. Oh, I see. I see what you've done here. I like that. Two bangles. I've only just noticed. Two bangles here, wrapped together. Wow. Love this. And I didn't even think of that option. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Do you know off the top of your head, Laura, approximately how much wire you did use in this design?
Well, this is how much I've got left of the 0.6.
Wow.
So I'm not quite sure how much I used, but as you can see, I've got quite a fair
Not really touched it. Because it looks there, I would say, yeah, that's quite wire heavy.
It is very wire heavy, though, because this is a 0.6, so it does build up. You know, it does take quite a lot, and you double it up. So it probably did take a good sort of 10 metres or so.
Oh, wow. Look at this tree of life as well. This is that's a perfect blank canvas, isn't it? You're saying you couldn't get the bar out of the middle. I can imagine you with your garden sheet.
I did. I was debating it. I was just because I thought, it'd be, you know, as lovely as those bars are, I thought, oh, I wonder if I can take it out. Because I was going to see if I could then use the bar for something else. It was so solid. So the tree itself is wrapped around that solid part. So it's got complete stability. So
it's perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. All of these designs, Laura, are just gorgeous. Look at this as well. Just the wire work, I think, is incredible, because when I watch you or any of our other wire workers, I think to be so neat, and the speed that you go as well is phenomenal. It's ridiculous, and to get it so neat as well. But as I said before, you know, 100 metres. If you've never ever done anything like this before and you just want to have a go for it, because you've got so much wire there to practice with as well. Kit quantity. Single figures left. So unfortunately, everyone with these in baskets right now is not going to be successful. So as quick as you can now, and you should do it. Okay, Laura, so which pieces are you going to show us?
Well, I'm actually going to do the double cuff.
Excellent.
Okay.
Yeah.
So because, you know, the theme of this for me was wire weaving.
Yeah.
And so I was looking at them and I was thinking, well, I want to do some wire weaving, something a bit different from the standard sort of, you know, over and under weave that we tend to do, which is basically all of that main cuff over there is just done at an angle.
Yeah.
So I wanted to try and actually think of a way that I could incorporate proper weaving, but obviously I needed some sort of base.
Okay.
So that's why I thought, well, if I put these two together, then I can weave them together.
Brilliant.
And it just shows us a bit more of a contemporary way to use them. Okay, so what you need to do is make sure you've got them both so they're both the same size, because obviously, as I said, you can squeeze them. Some of them might come a little bit more like this, and they're easy just to shape how you want them to shape, but you want them sitting so they're both the same sort of shape. Okay, now the way that I've done this weaving, you'll probably notice in the cuff itself, is it dips a tiny bit in the middle, and what had happened was I wove around the outside. If you want, pass me the cuff and I'll explain it, thank you. So these bits here, what I've done is I've gone in between the two cuffs, so that's lifted them up and given a little bit of a gap. Okay. And that's what's widened it out. But then when I've gotten to the centre part here, I actually didn't go in the middle, which is why it's just come down very slightly on the inside. Now, if you wanted, obviously when we do these things, it's learning, isn't it? Yeah. Then you think, well, maybe if I didn't want it to do that, I know the next time I just weave in the middle just to give it that slight gap up. But, you know, for me, I quite like the fact that it tapers in a little bit. So that's why that sort of does that. Now, what I've done is I've used my plain, I say plain, 0.6 wire, and then my twisted 0.5 wire in the centre. You only have, I say only 10, but you have 10 metres of that. So you have to be a little bit more thoughtful about how you use it. Yeah. Whereas you've got 100 metres of this. Yeah. So this is going to be, you know, you've got more than enough to do the sides, but then I've kept the centre part, I've used the 0.5 twisted, just to add that little bit more detail. And, you know, you can see that twisted wire in it and give that bit of texture to it. So you'll place that down. Now, what I would do, and I'm not going to do it just because it's too time consuming, but what I would do is just coil these two ends before you start your weave. Okay. So I'll just quickly show you how you would do one, but I'm not going to do it because it's, you know, it's just wrapping a cuff at the end of the day. So, oops, I thought I had everything, but I don't have my cutters. Oh no.
No cutters.
Oh, no, there. Thought I'd left them at home. That was my concern.
It's like a wire worker's worst nightmare.
So when you're going to start this, what you would do is just take your first one and then just take a piece of your 0.6. Now you would cut a longer piece than what I've got at the moment, because what you would do is wrap it and then use that same piece to start the weaving. Okay. All right, but because I'm just going to just quickly show you, all you're doing is just hand coiling this wire around the end. Okay, and I'm just pushing it through. And what you'll notice I'm doing is with my finger, I kind of push the wire like that. Yeah. And then it's easier just to grab rather than feeding it through. Because you have to remember, if this is a longer piece, it's going to take ages to find that end. So just as a quicker way is you just push that wire through and then you can just grab that. And then you can just scrunch that together. And then that's just one little part of it done already. So you can see how quick that could be. And then what you would do is cut one edge. Always cut it to what would be the front of the cuff, because you don't want any sharp edges on the skin. And just take your pliers and just give it a bit of a crimp. Okay? All right? So that would go down like that. And what you would do is you want it to just slightly go around the corner. Yeah. And then just slightly around that corner as well, so that when you pick your weave up, it's got a nice little gap, rather than it being at the edge of a coil there and then going into the weaving. Okay. You want it to look blended, like it's complete. And then what you want to do is do one like that and then just wrap that one plain. So that would just have a little coiled section on there.
Yeah.
Okay. Because otherwise, you're going to be adding your wire on.
Okay.
Okay. It's not as fiddly as I'm probably about to make it look, but when I'm trying to show it to you like this, obviously I'm not holding it what would be comfortable to me. Now what you need to do is, if you want to get some masking tape or anything like that to hold these together, then you can. There's no reason you can't. But what I might do is just take a piece of wire and just wrap it together.
Okay.
Now, I didn't do this when I was doing it, but you can if you feel it's a bit too movie. Okay, because obviously it will have a bit of wiggle until you get the weave in place. Once you've got it set, it's absolutely fine.
Okay.
All right. I don't tend to like to secure mine too much because I find it restricts me a bit.
Yeah.
Whereas if these have got a gap and they're open, then I can put my wire through there and it makes it a bit easier. But it's everybody is different and everybody finds their own comfortable way of working. So if you find I find it easier with them being set solidly, then that's absolutely fine. Okay. So I've got my wire to here. See what I've done there. And that's actually a very good way of showing you what not to do. You can see that my long end is on the inside.
Okay.
That needs to be on that side.
Ah.
All right. So because I can't sort of set my weave off properly. It's not the end of the world, but if you can try and get it there, it makes it easier.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter, but it's easier. These line up. And what we're going to do, I'm going to see if I can show you this, okay? So what I'm going to do is go the top of the, so if you've got 1 and 2 in cuffs.
Okay.
So I go around the top wire of the first cuff.
Yeah.
Okay. And then feed it back in between that, in the middle of that first cuff. And then you want to bring the wire back up across the back of those two parts of the cuffs.
Yeah.
And bring it in between, in the middle of that cuff.
Okay.
And then you want to wrap it around the top, completely around the top cuff.
Okay.
Bar. Okay. So you're just getting that, if I can just show you, like that one. Okay. So it's just wrapped around that one, and then it went around the back of both of them, and then wrapped around the top. And now it's going to go across the front of both of them. Okay. And then back around that bar there.
Okay.
Okay. So what you'll get, you'll see as it develops the pattern more. So if I can show you on that one, I will do it more obviously, but I'm just showing you so you can see the pattern a little bit more. So what you'll get is like a wrap, and then a cross both, a wrap around both.
Okay.
That's how the pattern will develop. And if you look at the back, I don't know if you can catch the inside. Don't know if that'd be possible to get. May or may not. Yeah. So you can see it looks the same from both sides.
Yeah.
Okay, so that side, it will look the same.
Okay.
So in effect, it's a reversible weave.
Yeah.
Okay, so pop that one back down. So I'll do it again, because now what I want to do is weave the cuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to bring the wire. The wire is over this bar here.
Okay.
All right. That bar there, and I'm going to bring it in to the middle of this cuff. And then I'm just going to wrap 1, 2, 3. Now, you would have coiled, so that would have something to naturally sit against.
Yeah.
Okay. So then your wire is now back on the inside, and then we're going to come back down, repeat the pattern in the middle to bring it back over to this side.
Okay.
So the pattern itself is repetitive.
Yeah.
But what we're doing is binding these two as we go across to weave.
Yeah.
So. This is why I don't personally like this to be bound, because this is how I cheat a little bit. Some might call it cheating. I just call it making your life a bit easier. You see, because what it can do is it opens these up, which means that I can then just go around it like that. Okay, and then so I've gone around that bar. So bringing it down across the back of both of them.
Yeah.
And then around this bar here, this bar here, and see now I can open them, how easier that is.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So that's for me why I personally find it better to do it like that. But even if you just want to get it started, then take the bind off, then that's fine as well, okay? And then bring the wire back into the middle and wrap. Now this will happen, these will move, and that's fine, because as long as you set them back as they should be, and again that would have a coil to naturally sort of sit against. 1, 2, 3. So then it goes back up. So it's on the outside now, so it goes back up, so it's going to go over that bar. Going to wrap it around, it's going to go across the front of both the bars. Okay. It's then going to go over this bar, around this bar, and then it's back into the middle then, see? All right, and then it wraps 1, 2, 3. Now what you can see is I've ran out of wire. And that's fine, but you can see actually how you will need a lot, because you're not only doing this weave, but you're going in the middle as well, so you do use up quite a lot. So you are going to have to add into this several times. I think I added in about twice, and then I probably did 2 sections before I got to the middle, and then another 2 sections.
So would you just say cut yourself a really long length to start with, and then...
Yeah, but the thing is, you don't want to make it too difficult for yourself, because you can see there's lots of going in betweens. So if you've got a really massive long piece of wire, you're going to be fighting with it. So I would say cut manageable lengths. I think I probably cut about 2 metre lengths, but for me that's manageable. So cut what is manageable to you. Okay, don't think, well, I'm going to cut this because I said, and then struggle with it. If you find it easier to work with metre lengths, work with metre lengths. Okay, but what you want to do when you want to add in is, I'm just going to cut it. I've done my 3 wraps at the top here.
Okay.
And again, I'm going to just cut it so it's on front and crimp that in a little bit. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is take my new length. Bear in mind, I didn't take a very long length at all. So if I take a metre, say, we'll see what that will do. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is start from the bottom. So, well, I'm going to start from the opposite side that I finished on, because that should bring it back up to meet. Okay, so I cut on the top, so I'm going to add in on the bottom. So I'm just going to go a little tail, which is fine. I'm going to go 1, 2, and again, you see, for me, by pushing that wire in, it makes it much easier. So then I'm going to bring the wire. Oops, try not to whip you.
That was close.
That was very close, wasn't it? So it's gone back into the middle of these 2 cuffs. It's going to go around that bar there. There.
Okay.
Oh, I've lost it. That's it. That's because it's obviously not joined in. And then it's going to go up the back. And then it's going to go back around this one here, and then back into the middle, and then it picks back up. So it goes 1, oops, 2, 3. I'll just go one more time just for you to see. So it's back in the middle, so it's going to go around the bottom bar, all the way around, straight over the front of both of the bars.
Okay.
I'm not going to whip you, it's fine. And then around, and then back into the middle, and then round 3 times. And you will see, once, the thing is with this type of weave, when you're trying to follow it, or when you're listening to it, you're like, I don't get it. I would say get a bit of wire and sit down and have a go, because as soon as you start to do it, it makes sense. If that makes sense. It's one that as you start to do it, you go, oh, I see, it makes sense now. So once I've done that, I would then cut that little add-on in. Just cut that. Make sure your edge is nice and tight. And then you can see there that that's the pattern forming. Okay? And then you would just keep going with that pattern until you sort of got to a centre point. All right?
So like I say, it's just, once you start, and I think sometimes for guest designers, it's hard for you to slow down to show it. Because when you're on autopilot, You just do it, don't you?
The thing is, it's one of those that it really is easier to sort of do as you're doing it, as I'm saying, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and once you get into it, it's like...
You get into a rhythm with it, it's just a pattern.
Just a pattern, yeah. There you go, easy peasy. You've got 100 metres of wire, so you can have a go. At this moment in time, I think there's about 6 kits left, and over 30 in baskets. I'm not good at maths, but I can work that out. You're not all going to do it. Quick! Have a look at these. I've got some 925 bindings for you here. 925, and these are gold plated as well. Lauren, do you have the little blackboard at all that you could just throw at me? That would be fab. I have jump rings. I've got your crimps, I've got your crimp covers. I've got 2 different sizes, thank you lovely, 2 different sizes of lobster claw fastenings in there as well. An 8-inch length of chain. I've got your head pins in there. Now, for any gemstones like the emerald that you came in for earlier, I think with the apatite as well, I have to say. Certain gemstones might be your favourite gemstone, especially if it's a design for yourself or you're making a high-end design for somebody that you know, friends or family. Make it 925 minimum. These are gold plated as well, so you've got the look of gold and the lustre of gold, the durability of 925. You haven't got the price tag of solid gold, but it certainly looks like it, doesn't it? Beautiful bracelet just by itself. How pretty is this? You've got a lot of lustre there. You can add, with your head pins if you wanted to, gemstone charms onto there. You've got your lobster claw fastenings as well, 2 different sizes. And you could just pop those on. In fact, you could just have that as it is. That bracelet's really, really pretty. 45 pieces in total. You've got your shepherd's hook findings in there as well for your earrings. Maybe if you're making a pair of pearl earrings. Entirely up to you. But they are 925 gold plated. If you're getting any commissions, you know, people ask you specifically for yellow gold plated, you've always got them there. And the price tag that we're going to take these down to is phenomenal for you. Do remember, these will add value to any piece of jewellery that you're making as well. At 925, we'll always do that with any of your genuine gemstones. 0800 644 655 FWRF 82 is your code for this one. Taking them down to Bargain Town. £14.95 for you for 45 findings there per finding, per component. That's an incredibly low price tag for you. Well done, Stephanie, Dorset, Sandra, Linda, well done to you. Janet, you've got yours. Beverly, Collect It in Greater Manchester, you're there as well. Congratulations. If you haven't started dining yet, you can still do it. And if you've got these in your basket, please make sure that you are checking out as soon as you possibly can for those. They're fabulous. Love those. Kit, still, again, very low now. We're about approximately 4 chances left, and still lots and lots of you with those in baskets. Well done. Okie dokies.
Okay. Right. So, now I've got this a bit more established. You can see how quick and easy it is once you start getting into the sort of what you're doing. I'm just going to show, as we go around this arc here, this sort of curve, you may find that it starts to sort of chunk out a little bit. What I mean by that is like open out. So you'll start to see gaps between the sections of weave. Okay. And what that is just because it's going around a curve. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with doing 4 wraps, say, just to get around that curved section if you feel like it's separating, and that would just section bulk it out a little bit, and then and it will make it balance. So I'm just going to show one more time quickly because I'm quite at a good view now. So it's going to go around 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's in the middle, so it's going to go up. It's going to go around this one, which is this wire here. It's going to go across both. It's going to go around that top wire here, and then it's going to come back up, and it's going to go 1, 2, 3, and it's going to come back into the middle. So it's quite important it goes in the middle, not straight across, because otherwise you won't get that sort of, it'll just go straight across. And then it's around this wire here, this frame here, behind both those middle wires, around that wire there, and then back into the middle. So it's actually quite, when you get into it, it's actually quite easy. You just need to get into it. I'm only saying that because I do know that this is a bit of a tricky weave when you're looking at it. So hopefully it does make sense. Now, what you do is what I did was I kind of measured it. So I got my bead board. and I kind of held it here. I'll show you on the one I've already done. And I could see that it's around about 2 inches curved as a guide. So I'll show you from there. I can see it starts around about there, and it's a bit shadowy. It stops around about here, so it's around about 2 inches, but it's a guide, which then lets me know that when I do the centre part, I can allow myself about 2 inches there. So it enables me to make it a little bit more symmetrical, okay? Because it's curved, you can't exactly measure it, unless you've got a piece of wire and wrapped it around, but, you know, just for the sake of it. So I wanted to do a tiny experiment, and you'll probably see it here, but there's just a tiny bit of detail where this twisted wire is a bit thicker. Okay. What I did was I actually twisted the twisted wire just to see what happened, really. Yeah. It looks quite cool. And I'm not going to waste it. Yeah. So I just used that almost as a blocker to separate these, and that has literally been wrapped and then wrapped around it. It hasn't gone over in between, it's gone straight across. That kind of separates it, just makes it a bit more distinctive. Yeah. So you don't have to do that, but I just thought, oh, I wonder what happens if you twist twisted wire.
But that's what it's all about, experimenting as well, isn't it? You know, have a go. Why not? Can I quickly squeeze in these magnetic clasps, if that's okay? These are fantastic. These are for any of you that have dexterity problems. They are brilliant. And the last time that we had magnetic clasps, can't even remember. Cannot even remember. Now, they are very, very strong. Now, these can hold a lot of weight. So if you're thinking, oh gosh, you know, I've got this huge strand of amethyst pears maybe that I'd like to pop into a necklace, but it probably wouldn't hold a few hundred carats. They will hold an incredible amount of weight. So you're going to get 3 of your magnetic clasps. As I say, for any of you with dexterity problems, they are brilliant as well. How many times do you stand there by yourself wishing that somebody else was in the house to help you do up your necklace or do up your bracelet? These are brilliant. You don't need anyone else. You can do it yourself. 3 of them, 9 by 15.5 millimetres in size, 0800 644 655, £6.95. Brilliant. Also, if you are a crafter, having this option on your craft stall, if somebody comes along and they want you to make something while they're there and they go off shopping, come back and get a necklace, you've got that option to offer them as well. So if it is for anybody that has dexterity problems, you haven't got that worry, have you? ADTA63 is your code for these. Celia, well done. Stephanie, Paula, Linda, Lee, well done to you. Collector in Cheshire. Many congratulations to you. You have got yours as well at just £6.95. That works out to approximately £2 something each. Brilliant, isn't it? Fabulous. Okie dokies.
Okay, so all I did quickly was just twisted that and just placed it straight across, and you'll see what I've done is I've got a tiny loop. I've just cut that loop, because that's what I used to twist it, and then I could just wrap those edges nice and sharp. It'd take a bit more time than I am, but make sure that's nice and secure, and that's sectioned it off then. Okay. Now what will happen is these will kind of move about a little bit still. Again, that's absolutely fine. Okay. Now, I'll just quickly touch on what we do in the centre part, because as you can see from the cuff itself, it's just a pattern. I was just thinking of little bows. Oh. So it's just a pattern of little bows with little apatites in the middle. Yeah. And then I just made a bit of a feature of a couple of apatites in the middle and just wrapped them as I was going. Yeah. Again, there's a little bit of a pattern there. You can create your own, it's up to you. But for me, I just thought, well, you know, so... I
like that.
Yeah, it's just stuff that was nice. So just took a length of my 0.5 twisted wire. Sorry.
That's all right. That's what I'm here for. I do need goggles and like armour when I'm in
body shield.
Yeah,
you're in my bubble. You ever talk about
I'm in your space, aren't
You're
I?
in my bubble.
Yeah. I'll have a bruise there later.
Yeah. Right. So again, I'm just wrapping it a couple of times just to anchor it on. Now, just to do the bows, it's it's just getting the hearts to go in opposite directions. It's not anything too complex. Oops. And then, now, what I'll say about the apatite is I found that some of them are a little bit smaller than others. So there were some that were a little bit smaller, some that were a little bit larger. So what I actually did was separated them out. So that the slightly smaller ones went in the middle of the bows, and then the slightly larger ones went in the centre. So, use them to your advantage. If you see them, I thought actually that made it quite helpful. Yeah. So, one bow, which is just point with a little stone. And then what I did, this is what I said about not going in the middle here. What I did was I literally just wrapped around. So this is just a normal standard weave in effect. So I just took the wire around both of these, so I effectively treated them like one. And then I added the same pattern on here. Okay, and then wrapped around again. Now if you find that you've put your pattern on and then it doesn't sit right, there's nothing to say that you don't just, because you've got beads on, just go straight across. Okay, because then they'll sit nicely if you're struggling a bit with them. And then I did 2 plain. That's how, so I thought, well, I'm not using this lovely textured wire and not letting it be visible. So I did 2 plain going back up. And again, I'm just wrapping 3 times around the top. 1, 2, 3, but I'm only wrapping once around the middle.
Right.
Okay, I'm not wrapping 3 times around the middle. Now what I did was on the plain ones, I added another apatite. And as I said, a large one if you wanted.
Yeah.
Just to sit right across that centre part there, and then wrap it so it's anchored. And then with that excess wire, I went around a couple of times to set it almost, and then just took it back down, and then just continued that pattern. Add some stones, couple of plain, and just worked it like that so that I had that one little section complete. And I actually did it so that I had 5 of the apatite in the centre. So mine's slightly odd because I've got 1 there, but for me, I preferred the look of it just being slightly out than only having 4, because the balance to me wasn't right. So it's personal preference. Now, I'll just quickly tell you, this bit's exactly the same as this bit, but don't make the mistake I made. You cannot do it from there inwards. Right. Because these wires are already closed. So you can't get your wire in and out if you're working from this side towards the middle. So you just get your new 0.6 wire, scoot it along here, and carry on as you have there. All right, now I learned that the hard way. So again, I saved you time and effort. And then you just hand coil that. And that's pretty much your cuff, and it's it's you know, it looks complex, but it's a couple of patterns.
And like you say as well, once you start, it builds up quite quickly, doesn't it? So it's just getting into that rhythm, I suppose.
And you don't have to do that centre part. You could do this all the way around and then just add these stones randomly on each cuff in effect, to create a completely different look, but exactly the same technique.
Wow, love that. And I just love it. I love that design, and it's that layered up look again that you've done quite sneakily. I didn't notice with the 2 bangles there. Very, very much on trend. Very, very boho chic. I love that. Thank you so much, Laura, for showing us that. We will be back with Laura in about an hour's time. Actually, we've got some clearance coming up for you. I'm just going to squeeze in 1 strand before we have a little break. It's the Labradorite. Now, this caught my eye earlier on. Fabulous Labradorescence you've got here. Have a look at these. Oh my gosh. Pinks, hello. Wow. 140 carats in total. 140. Look at those gorgeous pinks coming through. Now those pinks, we don't see those very often. Almost like a salmon hue, isn't it, in the Labradorescence there? Look at, oh my. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen this particular colour of Labrador. It's almost like a salmon pink, isn't it? Almost like a sunstone that you've got there. I've got the greens, I've got the yellows, I've got the golden hues, I've got the coppers. I've got it all. In fact, again, I've got some pinks coming through up here. And in fact, I've got some purples coming through up there as well. These are gorgeous. 140 carats, 12 to 17 millimetres in size. They are on fire. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones, and every single one of those is displaying that incredible Labradorescence there. £11.95. Just look at the quality that you have here. There's absolutely tons of you coming in with these in baskets. I would get checking out straight away. If you've got them in your basket, check out, get them home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you think they look good now, just wait until you get these outside. These are spectacular. Massive count right there. ZORU29 is your code for these. If you've got a phone in your hand, just press your number 1 button, get through to the call centre. We've got a whole hour of clearance coming up for you in just a second, so don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a few minutes.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying the inclusions within the gemstone itself.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Good afternoon, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Hour of clearance for you now before I show you the other kit in the next hour. However, I just want to show you these again. There are still some available. We only started with 40. There's some of you on the telephone lines, and there's about 20 of you with these in baskets. The most fantastic Labradorescence coming from your Labradorites here. You've got the blues, the greens, beautiful salmon hues as well, real coppery salmon hues you've got in there with these. There were 140 carats in total. Massive carat weight you had here. What was the code, sorry? ZORU29. You can still come in for these. There's about 30 of you with these in baskets that aren't all going to be successful. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee if you think you need to. We went down to just £11.95 for these, and the quality is incredible. So do make sure you're checking those out, and well done if you got them. I'm a little bit jealous. Right, Okay, not a massive quantity on this clearance, so what we will do is quickly show you. And you're just going to have to be really quick. I hate it when we don't have big quantity in the clearance. Rose quartz. Have a look at these. Oh, these are so pretty. Gorgeous, gorgeous shapes. 3 strands. One incredible price tag. 3 times 120 carats you've got here. 360 carats. 360 carats of beautiful rose quartz you've got here. These are stunning. Octagon shapes, 10 by 8 millimeters in size. These would be beautiful with your amethyst. Lots of you already have amethyst in your stash. Such a popular gemstone. Rose quartz, purples and pinks together look fantastic, don't they? They really, really do. If you like the pinks, you generally like the purples, and vice versa. 3 strands you've got in total, 360 carats. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. Over 40. Over 40 gemstones per strand you've got here. TZGC19, not a huge quantity. £20.85 is where we should be. If these were individually priced on the website, this is a price tag that you'd be paying for 3 strands. Not today. Not in your clearance. We're going down as low as we can possibly go. Buy 1, get 2 free. £6.95. That's like £2.30 something per strand. £2.30 something per strand. Incredible. Well done. Collect it in Yorkshire times 2. Collect it in Northumberland. You've got 2. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. They're going to sell out very, very quickly. How many did we start with? Oh dear. Yeah, I think we should move on. TZGC19. Yikes. Oh, these are going to go with everything. There's not one gemstone I can think of in my stash that these wouldn't go with. Your shell puffy coins. Now, Kerry, what does this gemstone make you think of?
Don't know. Holidays.
Thank you. I don't know. I think it was the pressure then. I think you were overthinking it, weren't you? You were thinking that you should have an answer that perhaps is quite technical. It's just a holiday I was looking for. It was just the word holiday. Makes me think of holidays, this gemstone. Makes me want to go to a beach somewhere. Makes me want to go in search of Larimar. Yeah. Should we go? Dominican Republic, yeah. Put some Larimar with your shell. How gorgeous would those look? But in fact, again, you've got that white gemstone. I'm always saying white gemstones and clear gemstones, absolute essential in your stash because they will work with any coloured wire, any coloured finding, any coloured gemstone. You've got 3 beautiful strands here. I love the shapes here as well. Just one of these wire wrapped into a ring. Beach look, classic, brilliant. I love them. 3 strands in total, 12 millimetre. Oh my gosh, there's lots and lots of you coming through there. Again, low quantity on these, so you're going to have to be quick. ZB GC30. Ignore this price tag here, £9.66. Computer's not coping very well last couple of days. They should be £7.95 each, is that right? So that would be approximately £24 something. £23.85, there or thereabouts, is where we should be. Not today. Clearance, £7.95. Restranded. I mean, how fab is this? Simple, stretchy. Let's book a holiday. Yes, ZB GC30. Well done. Okay. Blue agate for you. Kerry. What do these make you think of? Holiday? Yes! Look at the colour of these. Blue skies, blue waters. Oh, these are gorgeous. Now, with your agate, you've really got that individuality there because the banding in every single one is completely different. So we know we're going to get a clearance price tag here. It's JewelleryMaker, so we know it's going to be fantastic. But every single one of these gemstones is completely unique and individual. There's a lot to be said for gemstones that are like this because quite often, one of a kind, they can come with a huge price tag. Who doesn't like the colour blue? Oh, complete silence. Complete silence. Everybody loves the colour blue, whether this is for yourself, friend or family member, or on your craft stall. These will be a big, big hit. 150 carats in each strand you've got here. Your puffy rectangles, 14 by 10 millimetres in size. 400, and I love it. This is when you know we're doing a good clearance. When your producer says in your ear, I have a feeling we're going to run out of products. What can I say? I'm sorry. If we do, we'll just play charades. Oh yeah, go to the shelf. We've got wire, we've got some beading thread up there, we've got some tools, tissues. £6.95. Well done. Labradorite, look at these. Do you know, these would look fabulous with the white shells that we just had. 3 strands you have here. Oh, and there's absolutely tons on each. Look at the Labradorescence. My goodness me, these are beautiful. It's all about the angle in which the light catches the gemstone to enable you to see the Labradorescence within the gemstones. You've got your top drilled trapezoids here, 12 by 8mm in size, 120 carats on each strand. I'm just going to hold out one of the strands for you to show you what you're getting on each strand, but there are 3 strands here in total. Laura, what would you use shapes like this for?
I love them as earring drops.
Yeah, they're nice.
And you know, if you wanted to create sort of like a chain drop necklace, you can have drops of chain graduating down with a centre point. Yeah. And just have them hanging on the bottom of them all, you know, just something sort of quite simple.
I love these.
You know, you could put them together with something in the middle and have them as a choker.
Yeah. 800 644 655. I've only had a direct to Ollie for about 10 minutes. Makes me laugh, he does. He makes me laugh. Well done if you've got these in your basket. 800 644 655 VWGC08 is your code for this one. £8.95. Unbelievable price tag you've got there for such a big carat. We would say 360 carats in total. There's about 40 of you with these in baskets. Quantity this hour is not huge, I'm afraid, in any of these. So you will have to look how much. I'm just going to pop all of that in my hand actually. Look how much Labradorite you have there for £8.95. Incredible. Any gemstone you could put this with, couldn't you? The white shells that we've just had, black agate, smoky quartz, moonstone, absolute must. Well done if you've managed to get those. Again, multi-buyers there. Well done, Khan, Jeanette, Carol, well done, Pauline in Bedfordshire, Parvinda, Carolyn, well done to you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 31 approximately you've got there. Approximately 31 gemstones on each strand. That's like 90-something gemstones. Fabulous. Oh, there is budding beads jewellery. I've had my eye on this jewellery for some time. Now, just going to give you a little heads up here, Tobes. Just be careful where you go on price for these. Toby's kind of got free rein today. So, yeah, this is multicoloured beryl. For those of you that are not aware, the beryl family consists of emerald, morganite, aquamarine, heliodor. Look at this gemstone here. Oh, now that's a huge morganite. Huge. 80 carats on each strand, and the gemstones are really, really sizable. Anne, who is one of our budding beaders who is in today, has made a love all of these designs. This is just an example of what you could do with this strand. How gorgeous are those earrings? I love them. Really, really simple, but it's all they need. All they need, these gemstones. It's all about less is more, isn't it? And I love this drop as well. Using your eye pins. Look at this morganite. Oh, dreamy. Well done, Anne. They're gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Oh, I've got 12 on that strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on this strand. There's a lot of gemstone there. And the big carat weight. Beryl in general, you know, if you think emerald, you think morganite, you think aquamarine. These are gemstones. On the high street, my goodness me, the price of some of your beryl is extortionate. 10 by 5 to 20 by 9mm in size. Should be price tag. I would give you £29.90 now, even in a clearance. The morganite alone, if you have a look at prices for morganite, not guest designers, apologies, designers such as Monica Veneda, Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, using morganite in their designs. £29.90. Let's move on. Toby says no. WYGC 95. Toby says it's clearance. That is a clearance price tag for what we're looking at here. Look at the greens. £14.95. Giving gemstones away. Giving gemstones away here at JewelleryMaker. Massive, massive congratulations. If you have managed to check these out. We started with 60. We're down to about 15 chances. About 15 chances. Not going to be enough to go around. A couple of hundred of these again. At this price tag, I would definitely be multi-buying one of these gemstones, any one of these gemstones for me. I've got my money back. Easily. Easily. White topaz for you. Ooh. I have to say, for me, I'm just going to double check on my sheet. Yeah, it does say white topaz. It does say matte finish. I've got to say there's some real blue hues in here, like glacier blues, that are so high-end. I love... Do you know what I love about gemstones with a matte finish as well? Because a lot of the time we're looking at gemstones that may have been faceted or polished. So we're looking at quite a lustrous surface. With your matte gemstones, you don't get that. But what you do get with a matte gemstone, especially gemstones like this, you've got that diaphanity, which is the transparency that just allows light to travel very, very slowly through the gemstone. So what that does is it creates an inner glow on its way through, the most beautiful inner glow with the gemstone. That's exactly what you have here. You have your white topaz, your graduated rondelles here. They are 6x2 to 13x9mm in size. How exquisite are these? They're so different to everything else that we normally see that's polished or faceted. I love anything that's a little bit different. How well would these work with your beryl? They'd be an absolute match. Forget this price tag, £9.90. Well, they should be £7.95 each. Again, computer doing what it likes today. So our should-be price tag would be just under £24 for all three strands. AIGC 92, we're at £7.95 for all three. Happy Sunday. Living the dream. You know, if I was at home right now, I would be in my PJs. Husband would be cooking the roast dinner. And I'd be watching JewelleryMaker. What would you be doing, Laura?
Probably sat in my studio, working,
Yeah.
watching JewelleryMaker.
PJs?
It has been known, yeah.
Yeah.
It has.
See,
If I know that I'm not expecting anybody and there's no risk of anyone knocking on the door, then yeah, it's going to happen.
I love those kind of days where you just think, do you know what? Let's have a lazy day. Let's not get dressed today. I love it. Love it. I hope you're doing that too. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I think this is my favourite bundle. I love this gemstone so much. Now, if anybody is watching and comes in and gets these and then, you know, suddenly decides for any reason that you don't want them anymore, send them my way. That would be great, because I've got no chance of getting these whatsoever. Fluorite is a gemstone that I've always loved. I've got some green fluorite earrings. But when I came here to JewelleryMaker, I realised how many beautiful colours we could get within your fluorite. Now, multicolour fluorite, completely natural. You've got amethyst purples, you've got the glacier blues, you've got citrine lemons in here as well. You've got those gorgeous greens. I'm going to put my neck on the line again. These are the best strands of fluorite I think I've ever seen for colour variety, for the banding in the gemstone, which is textbook in your fluorite as well. You've got 3 strands, massive carat weight. 173 carats on each strand. Oh, I don't like it when the numbers aren't even and stuff. It makes the maths really hard. 519 carats. 519 carats of your fluorite. They will go with everything. Just look how much colour. They remind me of Tutti Fruttis. Yeah, love Tutti Fruttis. I don't think you can get them anymore. I think we've had this discussion before.
I think me and you have had this
Was
discussion.
it? Probably.
Because I love
We always
Tutti
do
Fruttis.
this, blast from the past,
I know.
don't we?
I think it's because we had to do that 90s throwback thing.
Chelsea.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, have a look at these. Woo! So much colour. Favourite sweets? Oh. Wesley's talking about favourite sweets now. I'm partial to a bonbon, I have to say. A good bonbon, though. Lemon or strawberry. About you, Laura?
I used to like bonbons, but they're too sweet for me now.
Yeah.
I used to love aniseed twists and aniseed balls.
Oh, yeah.
I used to love them.
Yeah, love aniseed. Yeah, definitely. Yes, Wes. Yes. Yeah. I don't do sweets, really.
No,
More of a
I
chocolate
don't.
person, me.
Yeah.
90 carats on each strand. I've got 4 strands here. Just look at this burst of colour. You could take these apart, these strands. You could separate out all those colours. Take your beautiful emerald greens. Now there's really luscious lemon hues that you've got there. Gorgeous blues. Look at those pastel blues, cornflower blues, baby blues you've got within this strand. And those carnelian oranges and carnelian reds that you have there as well. So much variety in this strand and a huge carat weight again. You have 360 carats in total. Each gemstone 10 by 8 millimetres in size. They should have been £6.95 each. I've got 4. So we should have been about £28, there or thereabouts. That's a great price tag, isn't it? You know, we are looking at genuine gemstones here. £8.95, £8.95, £2.20 something each. That's incredible. You've got so many gemstones on just one strand there. Phenomenal. Okay. Oh, look at these. Multicoloured crackle quartz. We didn't have any of these shapes yesterday. And look at the colours. Wow. Easter. Those of you that are crafters, probably planning your next craft fairs, may have some coming up around Valentine's Day, love day, and Easter too. It's great for getting the kids involved as well. Just popping one of these into a macrame bracelet or a kumihimo bracelet, you've got some fabulous, fabulous colours there. Again, this is the great thing with all of these bundles, is the amount of colour, the colour variety, which allows you to work with them and put them with anything, absolutely anything in your stash. 150 carats on each strand, so that's 450 carats in total. Now what we do with this gemstone is we heat it up to really high temperatures and then we cool it down really, really quickly, so it gives us this crackled effect within the gemstone. We then insert the dye, which goes into these veins and just creates almost like a third dimension within the gemstone. It really makes the light bounce around the gemstone perfectly. Pinks, apatite blues. This green here, this reminds me of Paraiba tourmaline. If you've ever seen Paraiba tourmaline before, that's the colour right here. Beautiful green hue you've got there. You've got the yellows, you've got the Padparacha hues in here as well. These are fantastic and so much fun as well. 3 strands, fantastic shapes, simple stretchy bracelets, or again just using one of these on its own, you know, in earrings. Perfect. 10 by 6 millimetres in size. JNGC61 is your code for these. What would you do with these shapes, Laura? What would you do with them?
Like you say, they're really cool for stretchies. They're really nice for earring drops, just on a head pin. And because of the colourways on them, you could sort of decorate them with some head pins or just with wire if you wanted. Yeah. They make lovely standalone pendants. But when you see it like that, for me, it makes me think of young and fun. It makes me think of maybe sitting down with the kids. But if you separate them into colour groups, they change straight away. They suddenly become more sort of grown up, you know, and you could have a nice pair of sort of put 3 together on links as statement earrings, but all the same colour, and all of a sudden it changes the dynamic of it.
Oh, I like that idea. So you've got 3 strands there. You could take, you know, 2 of the strands and separate all those colours out and leave one as it is, multicoloured bracelets, multicoloured stretchies if you wanted to. And actually, you could easily get 2 stretchies with just 1 strand there. You've got so much here. £7.95. Well done. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, these remind me of tie-dye. I used to have some tie-dye dungarees. Yeah, back in the early 90s. I thought I was so cool. Do you know they were about, I think they were about 50 quid. That's a lot of money then, isn't it, dungarees?
A lot of money.
Do you remember that shop? Yeah, in Birmingham, Oasis. In Birmingham. I don't think it's there anymore, is it? Is it? Is it really? Oh, that's where I got them from. Love them. I used to wear them with my Doc Martens, I did. 4 times.
So cool.
I know. I'm going to stop now. I'm cringing.
With your tutti fruities, you were rocking it.
Oh, well, such a cool kid. 160 carats. of purple howlite you've got here. I love white howlite anyway. I love the gemstone, but how crisp would this look with your white howlite? You know, that block colour that you've got there. These purples are fabulous. And if you look at the banding, at the veins through this gemstone as well, gives you that tie-dye effect, doesn't it? Really does. 160 carats on each strand you've got here. That's a massive total carat weight. 10 millimetres. Hexagons, really contemporary, aren't they? You could create some fabulous contemporary pieces. But again, simple stretchy bracelets. I mean, you've got so much gemstone here. Me personally, I wouldn't even know where to begin. I really wouldn't. If you've got any of your hot pink agate, I think that would look pretty cool with these, don't you? Well done if you managed to get those. Blue quartz. Ah, look at this colour. Holidays. Apatite blue. Apatite blue, neon apatite blue you've got here. These are fantastic. Just look at this colour. Fabulous inner glow. And actually, I love gemstones this size, you know, very delicate. You're doing any of your macrame or your kumihimo with these, they look fabulous, just dropping those into a design as well. You know, putting spacer beads in between them, maybe just gold spacer beads on a simple stretchy. Again, really simple jewellery making, but would be so effective. What about you, Laura? What would you do with these?
If you think of what we did with those apatite in the first kit, so you could do anything like that with those, couldn't you? You know, you could create a tree of life with them. They're perfect size, and you got really poppy colour. You could just weave them in a cuff. Yeah. Just have the whole lot woven with them, every other sort of weave. That would look really statement. Just absolutely tons. Absolutely tons.
I think they're gone. I think we're going to have to... Are you good at charades, Laura? Because the last 15 minutes of this hour could be charades. Okay. I don't think we're going to have anything left. Okie dokies. Red agate. Ooh. These are so juicy in colour, so sumptuous. These are beautiful. Oh my gosh, how many strands have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4 strands. These are gorgeous, gorgeous rounds, really sumptuous. And again, you've got that beautiful inner glow, they're like little berries. And there's a lot of them as well. These are fabulous. 10mm rounds, really versatile. So 10mm rounds, you can use them just by themselves, really, really effective at jewelry. You know, just one of these long drop on a head pin or an eye pin in an earring design, just like, was it Anne? Yes, it was Anne, wasn't it? Our budding beader that's in today. Just popping one of these onto a similar design like this. And you've got a beautiful, beautiful pair of earrings there. Just using 2 of the gemstones, but look how many you have. I'll count out one of the strands for you. 130 carats per strand. So that is 520 carats, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, excuse me, 14, 16, 18, 20. So that's 80 gemstones. 80 10mm rounds that you've got here in total. The colours of this season, you know, put these with your mookites, put them with your carnelians as well. £7.95. How many gemstones did I say I had here? I love that. Toby's like, I wasn't listening, to be honest. Unbelievable. I think as a team, you know, to be fair, I mean, I'm talking for 4 hours. I think that the team just look at me and they see my mouth moving, but nothing coming out at all. They're gone. Thanks, Wes. Wes says that happens after about 10 minutes. Okie dokies. Rose quartz. Oh my word. There is so much here. 4 strands, but can I just show you one of the strands? Look how long this strand is. I love these. Do you know, I'm always saying, and you've probably heard me say this quite often, perfectly round gemstones, faceted gemstones, I love them all. However, there is a lot to be said about that natural shape in a nugget. You know, it reminds us, I think, that this is something that Mother Nature gave us. You know, this isn't a man-made synthetic. This is the work of Mother Nature right here. I love nuggets. It's that organic look that you have to a gemstone. The inner glow from your rose quartz here is phenomenal. Such a romantic gemstone, such a feminine gemstone. I love these. They're dreamy. 4 times 150 carats. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 carats. 600 carats. The most beautiful nuggets here. 8 by 6 to 13 by 8 millimeters in size. £7.95. For one strand, for me, that's a clearance price tag. But there's 4 here on each strand. There's just so much there. One strand. That's one strand just there. Love them. I'd use them individually, I think, in pendants. Right. Oh, look at these. These make me think, I think it's the colours and the tones within these, make me think of a kind of vintage jewellery. Have a look at these. Look at these colours. Look at this green, real teal hue you've got in this gemstone here. You've got your carnelian hues, the amethyst hues there. And again, the beautiful veins that you've got within your agate here makes them all so unique and individual. So sizable just by themselves at 18 by 13 millimeters in size, 190 carats in each one. You've got fantastic luster from these. I'm just going to count out one of the strands for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So that's 60 gemstones. Wow. Can I just ask how many of the next kit we have? I was just about to say I'm hoping for 3 figures. 47, that's not going to be enough. No, not even a fraction of it. I've just seen the next kit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we were nearly through everything for this clearance hour and it's only 1:30. Brilliant. Okay. Oh wow. Yes. Already picked them up. Oh, now can you imagine these? Do you know what I would do with these? Just jump rings. Your smaller jump rings, your probably 5mm jump rings, just as spacers. Gold and purple together. Look incredible. Look how rich these are in colour. Your purple coloured die quartz you've got here, your faceted rondelles, very glamorous, I think, these, with pearls as well. They would look incredible. 7 by 4 millimeters in size, 170 carats on each strand you've got there. So that's a massive, massive total carat weight that you have. And there's so many, again, on just, oh my gosh, one strand. I don't think our systems can cope today. Poor call centre again. They've only just got over the last clearance. 800 644 655 PUGC 34, £8.95. Do you know, you can come in as many times as you like in this clearance. You can shop until you drop and we will still only charge you 1p&p. £2.95 standard here in the UK. Girt lush they are. Okay. Oh. Look at these. Oh, now these are really pretty. Look at these shapes. This is a shape that we don't see very often in gemstones because it is a very wasteful cut. Your marquise cut, very wasteful cut. A lot of the gemstone actually gets wasted when trying to achieve this cut. So quite often if you see this on the high street or in a boutique, it can command higher price tags. You've got 4 times 70 carats of your black agate here with the shell that we had earlier on, your classic monochrome, black and white, gorgeous. 12 by 8 millimeters in size, and you've got 4 strands here. Again, for vintage jewellery, that marquee shape used for hundreds of years, you know, centuries in your jewellery, and it does remind me of Victorian times, actually, the marquise cut. £8.95. 4 strands, £2 something again. Just looking at my sheet again, and I said this in the last clearance, really, probably best that we don't look because there is a column that potentially, you know, tells you, you know, if you sold out, you know, how much money there is, or minus. The only thing we're making today, friends, let me tell you. Pink poppy quartz. Oh, do you know what these remind me of? Cherry blossom. The colour of cherry blossom. Love those trees. Have a look at these candy pinks. These are really, really beautiful. Heart shapes, so popular. And really perfect for, you know, making charms or wish bracelets or anything like that. Again, looking forward with Easter coming up, which isn't too far away. I know we've got another half term before then. Sorry, I know they've only just gone back. You're thinking, oh my gosh. February half term and then March. It's never ending, isn't it?
I know.
And there's probably about 4 teacher training days in between.
Mine's not too bad, actually. They only have them every now and again, so it's not too bad. But, you know, still too many. we understand you need a break, but...
With the holidays coming up, getting the kids involved with jewellery making, it's such a great hobby, I think. You know, your kumihimo, your macrame, just making little charms and stuff. It's really good fun, and you know, it's so affordable, especially when we're bringing you gemstones at this price. I was saying just yesterday, trying to do anything with the kids over half term costs a fortune, doesn't it? Cinema, oh my gosh, yeah. Cinema. Oh, don't get me started now. That honestly, and if you want to eat now, I've worked out that if me and my other half go to the cinema, always now I'm like, I'll get the tickets. Don't you worry, I'll get the tickets because the food costs even more.
I took my kids to see something on Monday because they had an in-service day, and I went to a kids club, so it was only like £2 a ticket. So you know, 3 of us, that's only £6. I still end up spending nearly £20 by the time they'd chosen their snacks and little packs, and you think, oh, I'll get some popcorn and a coffee. Yeah. And it was like sort of just £19 something altogether, and you just think it costs more for the food than it did for my tickets.
It's terrible, isn't it? It's terrible. But somebody did say to me, I said, why don't you just take the food with you? Don't know.
That does work until your child goes, yeah, but I want popcorn. So you have to,
I suppose. And I do like popcorn.
Yeah.
I love, you've got to have popcorn when you go to cinema, haven't you? Yeah. Rose quartz. Oh, with the purple dye quartz that we've just had, these would look gorgeous. Now, I've got 4 strands. I'm going to bring back one of those quartz strands, actually. Look at the purple and the pinks together. Match. Wowzers. Love, love, love those. Again, you've got hexagons here, which I have to say, normally, on a normal day, we don't get to see hexagon-shaped gemstones very often, but great for creating those contemporary pieces of jewellery. 135 carats in each strand you've got here of your rose quartz. Have a look. Next time, if you go to any crystal shops or seaside shops, I call them, when you go down south or you go west or whatever, you know, that sell incense and crystals and Thai Buddhas and those kind of shops. Any gemstone like this, rose quartz, Labradorite, amethyst, prices through the roof. I can't believe it. Just have a look next time. QMGC17 is your code for this one at £9.95. I have got to say, Webbers and telephone bidders, you are on it today. You are on it. Webbers and telephone bidders, in fact, if you've got access to the internet, it could be the way to go, because Webbers are just in the basket, checking out, in the basket, checking out. Blue crackle quartz. Have a look. Heart shapes again. So these would work well with the poppy coloured crackle quartz that we just had. 3 strands. Apatite blue hue you've got here. Very, very pretty indeed. In fact, I'm just going to count out one of the strands for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. That's approximately 120 gemstones that you've got there. 130 carats in total on each strand. That's a massive, massive carat weight. 10 millimetres in size, these gemstones. SD, GC, 51. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're wondering where to start, come in on the clearance. You've got some huge bundles of gemstones at ridiculous price tags. We do have another clearance hour coming up for you at 4 o'clock. Come in for these hours. Build up your gemstone stash, because there's absolutely tons just in one bundle. You know, never mind if you've got yourself a few. Come in and get yourself a kit where you've got a few components there to make jewellery as well. You'll be well on your way. Well on your way. £8.95. SDGC 51. I've got about 40 of you with these in baskets. Telephone bidders, well done. I know that you're trying. I know you are. We can see you there. Just press your number 1 buttons straight away. Hopefully you will do it. SDGC 51 at just £8.95. The downside is the clearance quantities today are not huge. They're not huge at all. Well done to Deirdre, William, Janet, Gillian, Nikki. Well done, collector Tatiana, Stephanie, collector in Yorkshire, collector in Greater London, Catherine, collector in Suffolk, collector in Aberdeenshire, Amanda, Michelle. We have had so many new customers. New family, I should say, joining us here at JewelleryMaker for the last couple of days as well, which has been really, really lovely. You will be back and you're going to have such a good time. You really will. Well done if you managed to get those. Okay, I've got one bundle left. 22. What are we going to do? Play charades. Yeah. Oh, have a look at these. Oh, I love this gem. So it's green. Green. Prehnite, your moss prehnite that you have here. Talking of individuality. It's easy for you to say. Have a look at these. So unique and so incredibly beautiful. I think this is just like diving into the ocean and taking, you know, swimming down a few thousand metres and having a look at what's down there. It's incredible look into Mother Nature here. 4x2 to 10x4 millimetres in size, 90 carats, £23.85. It's not your price tag. Not your price tag this afternoon. NBGC35 is your code for this one. Lots of you multi-buying again. Well done. Poor postman. That's all I can say. He's going to be loaded down. He's going to need like a trailer when he comes to all of your houses, isn't he? Like an extra trailer, not just his little red van. Extra trailer for all those gemstones. NBGC35. I'm sorry to all of you that missed out in any of those because we didn't have huge quantities. And there was 3 strands, by the way. I was only showing 2, but you did get 3 strands. I've just found the other one. Okay. Should we do some more bundles? Let's do some more bundles. Okay. Let's have a look. Ooh. Okay, let's do the emerald nuggets. Have a look at these. So those are all your bundles in the clearance. However, you know, we're still going to bring you great prices. Clearance will be back at 4 o'clock for you. Another hour of clearance for you. Have a look at these nuggets. These are gorgeous. Got a bit of a tangle here. Emerald, one of your big 5. Your big 5, one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. Now, we've seen some gorgeous designs in the last kit and that Laura has brought along for you today. The Tree of Life, classic, isn't it, with your chips and your nuggets. Lots of people do that, don't they?
Yeah, and you only use such a minimal amount as well. So, you know, and to be able, and again, that goes back to being able to say, give a gift to somebody. You don't just have to do a Tree of Life pendant.
Yeah.
You know, you can do a bracelet, you can do rings, you can earrings, but you can also do the set actual tree. You know, very much like the one that we've got reaching about here somewhere, the big tree that was made for us.
Oh, it's behind you. It's behind you.
Behind me. So you know, you could create a smaller version of that.
Yeah.
And I often, with the children, sit down and we make a gift. Like we made one for my mum.
Okay.
It was her 60th. And so we got all the gems. Actually, I let Kayla loose of it. It had pom-poms and everything on it, but there was a lot of gemstones there as well.
Very ornate.
It was very, very organic. But, you know, you can tie it in with everybody's birthstone. So, like, something that means a bit of everything to you, like your mum, your dad, your brother, your sister, your child, and just have it all into a nice little tray and give it as a gift.
Yeah, I think that's such a good idea. It really is, isn't it? And again, going forward, you know, May's birthstone. So if you've got any birthdays coming up in May or you are working, is it your birthday in May, Wes? 11th of May. Did you tell me this yesterday? Yes, you did. Do you know what? I was just about to say I won't forget that now, but you told me yesterday and I've already forgotten. No hope. Emerald nuggets, 1 strand at 215 carats. Your Brazilian emerald, completely natural. 60 carats of some more Brazilian emerald there, again, completely natural. So we're looking at 275 carats of natural Brazilian emerald. This kind of carat weight at these kind of prices is unheard of. This is why we are so good here at JewelleryMaker. If you are just starting your journey or you've been with us for some time, we cannot be beaten, you know, and this is why we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's there for your peace of mind. If you're not 110% satisfied that you're getting the best service, the best gemstone, the best prices, send them back. Just send them back. 0800 644 655, free telephone number for you to be getting involved in today. Well, it's always free actually, every day. And the website address is www.jewellerymaker.com. You can join us on the web. It's a great way of avoiding the queues, although it's a free phone number. Couple of minutes at most you'll be waiting. Lena in Leicestershire says, in my onesie, drinking coffee and watching JM on the web. Oh, yeah, the dream, isn't it? Definitely. Although it is 2:45 on a Sunday afternoon, probably wine, not coffee.
Yeah, it's technically the afternoon now, so you can take it up a level.
On a Sunday, I think, as well, it's kind of allowed.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I was so out of whack with my days. I literally was sat there last night and someone put on Facebook, oh, looking forward to going out, you know, and I was thinking, I just looked at my husband and went, is it Saturday today? He's like, yeah. But I was like, oh, gosh. We were sat there just watching telly. I was drinking coffee because I had to drive today. It was like, but no concept, but yeah. Nice glass of wine.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know how one, but, you know, no, not when she's driving. Where's Listen? Listen to the whole conversation. She said she drank coffee last night because she was driving today, and that was still last night. You know, how good are you?
I know. Well, wow. You know, I think, well, you know, I was up early, so
I suppose.
Yeah.
Very, very good indeed. 0800 644 655. I would be getting involved now. Louise is collecting in Cardiff, Sharon in the West Midlands, William in Lanarkshire, Linda in County Down, Kyoko in London, Mary, Sarah in Worcestershire, collecting in Greater London has 2 of these. £18.90 is where we should be. We're not staying there. Of course we're not. We're going lower for you. Well done, FGGC 93, £14.95 for you. If we work that out per carat, so we've got 200 and, was it 65 or 75 carats? At £14.95. I can't do the maths at all because it's so ridiculous, isn't it? It doesn't add up at all. Those figures don't work for me in my head. Pauline in London, Deborah Jane in Derbyshire, Weldon, collect in Sussex, collect in Oregon. You've just come in and got yours. Well done to you. Sarah Luwan, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations. Sandra, Anne, Elizabeth, Alison in Dorset. Congratulations. Anna in Kent, you've just checked out. And again, if you want to multi-buy, take advantage. You can. Come in and get 5, 10, 3, as many as you like. You've still only got that one postage and packaging today. £2.95. In any one day as well. From midnight last night until midnight tonight. It's a 24-hour period. You could get a couple of hundred things if you wanted to. I'm sure that some of you do. I see names coming up pretty much every auction, every day. My goodness me. Imagine the stash at home. You'd be like, you've got a workshop now as well, haven't you?
I have, but I'm only half in my workshop. The rest of my stuff's in the conservatory.
Oh,
Let's
my word.
psych myself up. I've got to get some more storage because I've got quite a few bits to get. And I keep ordering, I keep adding. I see deals, you know. I think I just got about 40 cabochons on the way because I saw a deal for sort of 20 or 30 odd multi-bundled ones. I was like, yeah, I'll have them. No idea.
This is the thing, isn't it? Is you have to. And you know, my mum says this a lot because she watches every day. Hi, Mum. But you try. You think, well, I'm not going to buy today, and then we take something down really, really low, and you think, oh, well, I can't miss out on that, can I? Can't miss out on that. We've had a text about that, have we? Oh, sorry. Paula in Essex says, what are you doing to me? I spent £100 Friday, £200 yesterday, and I'm over £50 so far today. Just loving all the bargains. Again, what you've got to think is how much you're saving. Don't think about what you're spending, think about how much you're saving. That's the way I get through the month.
I'm fine until I crack and I buy something, and then that's it. I'm just, wow, I'll just see what else there is while I'm at it. Might as well add that. Even though,
streak.
Yeah, I see it all the time. I can come and get it at any time, but it's one of those, you've done it. I think you feel you need to keep going.
Yeah, of course. Life's too short, isn't it? Yeah, why not? Our gemstones are just, let's be honest, normal day prices are brilliant. Our clearance, you just cannot miss out on these deals. Unfortunately, we don't have enough to go round, which is the sad thing. And the reason that we're doing it is because we have next month lots of new things coming in here at JewelleryMaker. So it's very exciting. We're going to have lots of new stuff. So it gives us an excuse to have a clear out, doesn't it? Okay, citrine. Ooh. Oh, look at these. Literally, these are mouth-watering. I want this bundle. This See? It's a good job I'm not at home, really. Look how sumptuous these are. Oh my days, I love them. Citrine for me, it's one of those gemstones. I think it is pretty much for everyone. You just look at it and you can't help but smile. You can't help but feel uplifted.
It is known as the happy stone, isn't
Yeah.
it? It is actually, you know, it has got that sort of name as the happy stone, and it is meant to make you feel happy.
It does.
And it's something, I think it's because it's just that lovely vibrant colour, but it's
Yeah.
still, it's not in your face vibrant. I don't know, it's such a unique colour. I love it, and I don't do orange, but I love citrine, and I would wear it. I just think it's beautiful.
I love this bundle as well. I love the different shapes that you've got here, the faceted rondelles there as well, and the different sizes that you've got here. I think collectively, I would have these as stretchies, but I think that gives us a very vintage look. It's quite Art Deco actually, the bundle that we've got here. I'm loving them. Now, in your faceted ovals, you've got 65 carats. 65 carats. The citrine rounds, 4mm rounds, 40 carats, 8mm in your rounds here, 150 carats, all completely natural. I think $29.85 or wherever we were was a great price. Gonna have to, $24.95. PRGC 96, and this is going to be sold. Gone. Sorry. Oh, I love them. Okay, have a look at these. Whoa. Look at these big, chunky rounds, statement jewellery. And look at these fantastic colours. These pinks, again, would look great with the purple quartzite that we had. Definitely. Banding within every single one, completely different again, making them so unique. Gorgeous oranges, beautiful pinks. These carnelian hues that you've got, autumnal hues, very on trend this season. 1,160 carats. Wow, a 4-figure carat weight of genuine gemstones. Fantastic. You have your 14mm rounds, which are your orange agate here, and then you've got your 12mm rounds here as well. Very, very versatile gemstones of this size, using them just by themselves, or again, simple stretches. I love rounds like this and simple stretchy bracelets. They're quite popular actually, and lots of people love them as well. It's really wearable jewellery, isn't it, a simple stretchy, because you can wear that with your jeans and t-shirt, you know, and feel like, if you like, you've made a bit of an effort, you know, you've kind of zhuzhed up your outfit a little bit. Or you can wear them with your nighttime attire as well and transform your outfit that way. YSGC96 is your code for this one, 0800 644 655, £19.85 is where we're at. It's not where we're going to stay today. Collect it in the West Midlands. Catherine, Margaret, collect it in Aberdeenshire. Betty, Fiona, Linda, Margaret, Linda in Greater London ×2. Yvette in the West Midlands. Collect it in Herefordshire. Diana in Herefordshire, Hertfordshire. Oh, always get those two mixed up. Completely different places. Veronica in Gloucestershire, collect it in the West Midlands. Well done. Kathy in Triaris, well done. Susan in Cambridgeshire, collect it in Merseyside. Dorothy in Dorset, collect it in Cambridgeshire. Pauline in Norfolk, collect it in County Galway. Catherine in Essex. Joyce in Lancashire, collect it in the Isle of Man. Lee in Cardiff. There are so many of you coming in. It's so busy. So busy. Laura, do you like snow?
I've just come back from Lapland. I love snow.
Oh my gosh, I forgot. You've been to Lapland.
That's how long I haven't seen you, because I went at the beginning of December.
Did you meet him?
We did meet him.
Oh my gosh, did you get his autograph?
No, we did get a picture.
Oh, you met the main man.
We did, and his naughty elves.
Oh, I'm so... Was it amazing?
It was amazing.
Did you see the Northern Lights while you were there?
No. You could do trips to see it.
Yeah.
But they said it. You know, you would just go. It was part of the trip.
Yeah.
But it didn't matter where you were. If they were on,
yeah,
you would see them.
So what on? Someone's with a switch. Let's switch them on.
If they were happening,
yeah,
you would be able to see them.
There's certain times of year, isn't there, that you should.
If there's clouds in the sky, you don't see them. And my friend went at the end of December, 21st,
yeah,
and she didn't see them either.
Really?
So it was just too cloudy, and she went on a proper trip to try and see them.
Do you know when the best time of year is to see them?
It's just, it needs to be a clear sky. No, there isn't. It's no guarantee with them.
Can you get your money back if no one switches them on?
No. But then I didn't do any trips because we didn't have the time, but my friend did.
Yeah.
But then it was all part of the trip was to go on the ride and to sort of on the sledge. And
how gutted would you be if you went to see them?
Yeah, you would have to go knowing that there's no guarantee with them because of the fact that, you know, they are nature, aren't they, at the end of the day?
Where's he saying that you can rent out an igloo with a glass roof? Is that glass or is it like transparent ice? It's glass. Yeah. Wow.
We did go in an igloo.
No.
We did. We went in an igloo to watch a magic show.
Do you know what? I can't breathe just thinking about it. Like, oh no. No.
Why? No, it was a bit, it was like here, it was massive. It wasn't like a tiny little...
Yeah, but still,
not like a traditional going through the tiny little
What
tunnel.
if somebody didn't build that properly?
It was solid, thick ice.
Oh, God.
To be fair, you didn't even realise you were going into an igloo. It was so solid. So when you sat in it, you were like, oh, it's ice. Yeah, it's amazing. I'll show you some pictures later.
There's hotels and everything, isn't there? Like ice hotels and stuff
and it was
like
an ice bar, but we didn't get to go in there.
Oh, and is it warm? Like in an igloo?
Surprisingly, I was colder the other day than I was the whole time in Lapland. Because there's no wind.
Yeah.
Although it's cold, you feel the air is really cold, but it's not like when you're walking down here and it's like you're freezing your hands in them. But it did give you proper suits and stuff.
So what was the temperature?
I think the lowest it went to was about -10. But you really didn't feel it's a different kind of thing.
Oh, I mean, you're so excited, aren't you?
Yeah.
You just like the warm glow.
My kids were like diving into the snow piles. They were literally just like boom, straight in. They were obviously fully.
I'm going to have to show me the photos. I've got to go. Julie Westmoreland says, my niece has just come back from Lapland. Last week she posted so many amazing pics of the Northern Lights.
Wow, she's lucky. Very lucky.
I would love to see them.
Yeah.
It would just be the most amazing thing ever.
It would have been lovely to have seen them, but like you say, it's not something you can guarantee. I mean, two of us went and neither of us saw it, so, but she's very, very lucky. I'm jealous.
Well, Jill. I'm going next year. Yeah.
You need to.
Yeah, I think Lapland. Yeah, we were going to go this year and never got round to it because I'd rather have a holiday in the sun, personally.
Yeah,
but you know,
you're
when
the
you've got
coldest
children,
person in the world, probably not the best person.
I was saying to Laura before we came on air today how I hate being cold and I'm really miserable when I'm cold. I hate being cold. So yeah, can you imagine me in Lapland?
Yeah, you'd be great fun.
I don't want to meet Santa. I'm just too cold. What SGC 96? Well done if you have managed to get those. Now we will have another clearance hour coming up for you in an hour's time, 4 o'clock. The next hour, we've got a kit coming up for you. Aluminium wire, copper wire. Laura, I bet you were like rolling round when you got all this copper wire.
Oh, it's great. It's a lovely kit. It's a beautiful kit.
Copper wire, loads of it. And these cabochons, just wait until you see them. Don't move a muscle, and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying inclusions within the gemstone itself.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life. Essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Tiger's eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful tiger's eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the JewelleryMaker tiger's eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy, and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other tiger's eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Good afternoon, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. I hope you're having a fabulous Sunday. I've got a kit coming up for you in a little while. It's going to be a sellout. The kits were yesterday, the kit earlier on. I think there's literally three chances left for the kit that we had earlier on. So be quick. If you've got that in your basket now, it's not looking great, got to be honest. The kit that we've got coming up for you in a little while, stunning, loads of copper wire in the kit for you, some phenomenal gemstones, and the quantity's not fabulous, got to be honest. So that's coming up in just a little while. I'm going to squeeze in a few strands for you first. Pink spinel. Oh my word, dreamy. These are so beautiful. I think, I do love black spinel, but I think pink spinel is my favourite coloured spinel. I think it's so beautifully feminine, so girly, and again, because you've got the nuggets here as well, it just reminds us that it is the work of Mother Nature, but also this is a completely natural gemstone. So there's really not much we've done to this gemstone at all, kind of as is found, with this colour as well. How incredible. Now, spinel is the master of disguise. It's often been mistaken for many other gemstones. So your black spinel, mistaken for that of a black diamond. Your pink spinel has been mistaken for pink diamonds in the past before. Can you imagine if this was 45 carats of your rough natural pink diamonds? I wouldn't even have it, would I? Wouldn't happen. 3x1 to 9x3 millimetres in size, 17 centimetre strand. Not sure when we're going on price tag for this, but what I can tell you is that I've got Webbers buying 2s, 3s, 4s, which makes me think this is going dangerously low. Natural pink spinel we have here. LHRU40. I would be saving this to go with my diamonds. I'd be saving this for commissions. Rose gold findings, rose gold plated, 925. Definitely. Well done to Collect It in Yorkshire. Diana in Hertfordshire, you've got 3. William in Lanarkshire's got 2. Viv in Essex, you've got yours. Collect It in Greater London, you've got 3. Collect It in Cambridgeshire, you're there as well. There's lots and lots of you popping these into baskets. I don't blame you. 45 carats you've got here. Anywhere else for spinel, tiny, let's put a decimal point in front of that 45 there, 0.45 carats, which would be under half a carat. In jewellery, just have a look at the kind of price tags you could be paying for something like this. What would you do with this strand, Laura?
I really love that because it's got that lovely sort of natural, raw, organic look, hasn't it? So I would do something really simple and not sort of hide those. Maybe put them in a weave so that you can see the whole stone, and maybe just have them as drops of clusters on the end of chain, like for earrings, so that when you move your hair, you can just get that light and you just get to appreciate the stone.
I think they would look gorgeous. Seeing those with a maxi dress again, I think for the summer, because of that glow.
And like that long tassel necklace, so you could just have lots of chain and then just a nice tassel of that. Like you say, if you had that on against a black dress or something.
Gorgeous. That would look fab with me. I actually want this strand now. I want that look. I want the tasselled earrings and I want the tassel necklace for my maxi dress in the summer holidays. £7.95. Collect it in Cheshire. You've got 3 penny. In Surrey, you've got 2 as well. Many congratulations to you. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Started with 63 chances, and I have to say, because there's so many of you multi-buying as well, that quantity is falling very, very quickly. How gorgeous would these look with tanzanite nuggets? Oh, tanzanite. Do you know, I was just looking. There's a couple of gemstones here where you've got a real hint of blue. If you've ever seen pink tanzanite, that's what it's reminding me of, because you've got the blue there, but you've got the pink running through as well. So I'm thinking with tanzanite, if you've got any tanzanite nuggets, tanzanite and spinel, how high-end would they look? Gorgeous in earrings, necklaces, tassel necklaces as well. Again, very popular at the moment. That layered look, lots of tassels, lots of movement. Judy in Yorkshire, Wendy, Emma Louise, Carol, Vanessa, Annette, Janice, Joe, collect it in Surrey. You do need to confirm by checking out your baskets as soon as you can. I'm loving this. Well done if you've managed to check this out nice and early. Take advantage of your warm postage and packaging. This isn't officially a clearance hour, but I'm thinking that's a clearance price tag that you've got there. £7.95. We could put another figure in front of that 7, and this price tag would still be amazing. LHRU40. This moment in time, I've got 25 approximately of you with these in baskets. There's not enough to go around anymore because the quantity is falling very, very quickly, and I've still got telephone bidders coming in. Rosemary and Angus, you're on the telephone lines. Catherine in Staffordshire, Pauline in Bristol, Suzanne in Tyne and Wear, you're there as well. Well done, Rosemary. Susan in Merseyside, you've just got yours on the telephone lines. Well done. Couple of days, that's all it takes, standard P&P. But you can upgrade your P&P to premium, which is still only £4.95. If you're a little bit impatient like me, I want everything yesterday, you can upgrade your delivery service as well and get that a little bit quicker. And why not when you get all these clearance prices and you just want to get your hands on the gemstones? Definitely. Collect it in West Yorkshire, Louise, Isabel, well done to you. Collect it in Kent, Emma Louise in Tyne and Wear, Carol in County Meath, well done. Vanessa in Gloucestershire, Valerie in Greater London, you've just checked out as well. Well done. Hold those telephone lines. Last of stock now, last few chances for you to get your hands on these. Put them with your tanzanite, put them with your black spinel as well. In fact, any nuggets. How gorgeous would these look with the emerald nuggets that we had as well? The green and the pink together. Stunning. Really, really feminine. And you could, if you wanted to, you can get an entire suite out of the strand you've got here. Make that go as far as you possibly can. They are beautiful. I'm loving that colour. Gorgeous. Well done. Okie dokies. Oh. I've just seen peacock pearls. No pressure, Toby. Have a look at these. Amethyst. Oh, now I'm looking at this. I'm looking at that colour, and I'm thinking one location. And I would be very, very surprised if these weren't. They are. Zambian amethyst. The more and more you work with gemstones and you have, you know, maybe if amethyst is your favourite and you have amethyst from different locations, the more you work with it, you get to know. When you see Zambian amethyst, it hits you like a ton of bricks. That colour is so intense. Now, for some gemstones, collectors will specifically look for a location. It might be that that location will typically give us the best quality in a particular gemstone. So for example, lovers of emeralds will typically go for Colombian emerald because it's some of the rarest, the most sought after of all of the emeralds, having a phenomenal hue. If you're a lover of ruby, it might be Burmese ruby, because Burmese ruby is known to be some of the best in the world. With amethyst, it's got to be Zambian. It really has to be Zambian for me. It's the best colour in my opinion by far. The deepest, darkest chocolate box purples. This is exactly how amethyst should be. And Mother Nature said that, not me. No treatment whatsoever, completely natural. Now, when we had the very first parcel of Zambian amethyst in, over on Gemporia, when we were what was Gemporia, it was set into jewellery, and the majority was 18 karat gold. You know, it wasn't just 9 karat gold, which is phenomenal anyway, but 18 karat gold. And this is the quality that we're dealing with here. You know, this is the quality that jewellers are setting into 18 karat gold, because it is cream of the crop. So how I can bring you 265 carats of natural Zambian amethyst anywhere near the price tags that we go to here at JewelleryMaker, I can't explain that to you. I don't have any answers. Yes, our buying team is incredible. Yes, we cut out the middleman. But other than that, I just think we're a bit silly. I have no idea. Why would we do this? It's the best, in my opinion, cream of the crop. Amethyst doesn't get any better than this as far as colour goes. I mean, look at this deep, rich, intense purple hue that you've got there. 10mm rounds. Again, that's fantastic, because just using 2 of these, I'm just going to pop the copper wire over here with copper, or your rose gold if you like. Just looks fantastic, because you've got this beautiful warming hue, rose gold hue if you like, from your copper with the amethyst. They go hand in hand, you know, they really do. But again, if gold is your colour, if silver is your colour, it's entirely up to you, whatever colour findings you want to put with this. £17, whoopsie, and 95 pence. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 41. And breathe. 41 gemstones you've got there. 265 carats per gemstone, Toby. What does that work out to? 41 gemstones, 265 carats. They're massive just by themselves. A huge, huge carat weight. Whoa! Over 6 carats per gemstone. One of these at this price tag in jewellery would be phenomenal. Pop one of these into your half jewel pendant bail, long drop, silver chain. Oh my gosh, that would look beautiful. Birthstone jewellery as well, if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces. February's birthstone. Amethyst is one of those gemstones that everybody is familiar with. It's one of those gemstones, I've never met anybody that doesn't like amethyst. So well known, it's gorgeous. Well done if you've managed to check that out. £14.95. Shocking, I tell you. Okay. Ooh. Had to get these in. Had to. Peacock culture pearls. Now, these for me are one thing that I always say. I've not seen them on the high street. They're probably there somewhere. I've never seen peacock culture pearls on the high street before. I've seen your white culture pearls. They are so exquisite and so sought after, your peacock culture pearls. The colour hues, the iridescence that you get within your peacock culture pearls is beautiful. You get purples, you get blues, you get greens coming through there as well. The fact that these are completely natural. How many do we have? Oh, 31 chances is all I have. These will all go. And do you know what? There's going to be a lot of you multi-buying. They're really, really well. 0800 644 655 7x5mm. Genuine peach culture pearls. Oh dear. Paul in Bedfordshire, you've got 2. Collecting West Midlands, you've got 2. Collecting Aberdeenshire, you've got 2. Well done. There's about 50 of you with these baskets. £8.95. Incredible. Sorry, Toby, can you just put my product information on? Because I did say that these were completely natural, but I've only just noticed that my iPad tablet was going slow. So I've just refreshed it because I might have read out. Apologies, they're not completely natural. The graphics for the amethyst was still on my screen, so I looked at that. They are not completely natural, just to clarify that. £8.95. Brilliant. Okay, kit time. This is, do you know, this is going to be gone in less than a minute, probably. as I was saying with the first kit, the wire, outside of kits, we haven't really had much. You know, we've had the odd reel here and there. Majority of it's been coloured wire, so your blue wire, your chartreuse wire. We've not had any copper wire. You've been treated, Lady Laura. You've been a right lady. I can just, yes, make sure it's copper wire, please. Laura is a lover of the copper wire in particular. I don't think I've ever seen this much aluminium wire. How much aluminium wire is here? 50 metres. 12 metres. That's the most I've seen in one go of your aluminium wire. Oh, oops, my gosh. 50 metres of your 2mm gauge aluminium wire. Now, if you've never worked with the aluminium wire before, this is fantastic because it is so wearable in that it's so lightweight. So if you're wanting to make it a big structural piece, this is where this is brilliant. Your 2mm gauge wire. It's fair to say that you couldn't work with 2mm copper wire in the same way. This is so malleable and it's so lightweight as well. I mean, I'm just, you know, moving that ever so slightly, really with ease as well. So great to work with your aluminium wire. So if you're doing any torque necklaces, if you're doing any wire writing, any structural pieces, your aluminium wire is fantastic. And I cannot believe you've got 50 metres. 50 metres. I've only ever seen the 12mm bundles that we've had of your aluminium wire, so 50 metres is really such a lot. And again, maybe you've not worked with the aluminium wire before. Have a practice. Take a metre of that and just have a practice. Get used to how malleable that is for such a thick gauge and how lightweight that is as well. So you've got your aluminium wire there as well. You've got your copper wire here. You have your 0.25mm gauge here. Perfect. For your weaving. So you've got 100 metres of your 0.25 and you have 50 metres of 0.6. Laura, again, you've been spoiled. It's been absolute heaven with all of this wire.
Yeah, it was just great. It was really lovely. It's just a beautiful kit. It's definitely a beautiful kit.
Of course, copper wire. Gorgeous. The gemstones. Let's talk about these gemstones. Now, do you know what? I don't want to show them you because I know so many of you are going to miss out already just haven't seen the wire. Have a look at these. You have your green opals. Now, it's fair to say that we don't see them very often. Whoopsie. Don't see them very often at all. Last week, maybe the week before, I had some purple opal. I think that kit sold out within minutes. This kit will too because of the green opal that you have here. Now, I can't guarantee the number of cabochons that you're going to get, but I can guarantee you the carat weight of 195 carats. Now, I have 2, 4, 6, 7 cabochons here. Different sizes, different shapes. So again, I can't guarantee the shapes and sizes for you. For me, there is no better wire than the copper wire to put these with. Sorry, Toby, can I just have the gemstone information again? I just want to see the location for these as well. Completely natural opal you have here. 100% natural. Now, there are so many varieties of opal. Your entire stash could just be about this gemstone. If opal is your favourite gemstone, I think there's probably, you know, more varieties of this gemstone than a lot of others. You know, you've got your Mintawi jelly opal, you've got your mosaic opal, you've got your Ethiopian opal, your boulder opal, your green opal, your Peruvian pink, your blue opal, your jack. I could go on and on and on. Your green opal is so rare. You know, we hardly ever see this in a strand. You might see it in some multicolour opal. You might get some slight hues in there. But to be able to have all of these cabochons, this kind of carat weight of natural green opal is phenomenal. Last week I had the natural purple opal. They were on and they were off. It's going to be the same today, especially with all of this wire and such a big carat weight. If you are brand new to wire, again, cabochons, I think it's a perfect place to start, isn't it? If you're trying to, you know, if you want to wire wrap gemstones, like a big, sizable cabochon.
Yeah, definitely. And to have that aluminium wire is really lovely because you really play about with them. And because it's so lightweight, it holds them, but you can still manipulate it as well. So it's, you know, it's a lovely combination.
beautiful, isn't it? I love that couple with the green, just perfect. PADC 87 is your code for this one. We only started with 48, I think. 47 kits, and we are going down on price tag for you. 0800 644 655, £60.80. Do you know, I'm so scared because so many of you have already checked out. There's so many of you with these in baskets, and we don't have enough to go round. I wish we could get some bigger quantities on our kits. Joan in Tyne-and-Wear, you've definitely got yours, as has Christine, collected in Hertfordshire, Anne in West Yorkshire, Veronica in Gloucestershire, Susan, Marcia, Karen, Jenny, Marilyn, collected in the West Midlands, collected in Cheshire, Diane in Hertfordshire, Kelly, Amanda, you're there. £42.95. I have 7 cabochons here. I can't guarantee that number again. Can guarantee the carat weight though. One of these, wire wrapped in a ring. I mean, look at this for a statement piece of jewellery. I know Laura's, I've got an I Spy, a couple of rings over there. Wire wrapped into a ring. I mean, this is a statement. Look at that colour. And for me as well, I know there's no other gemstones in this kit. I wouldn't want to put anything else with these because I don't want to take anything away from the beauty of your natural green opals here. At £42.95, that's an absolute steal. Total wire, we had 100 metres up to 0.5, 50 metres, was it, as a point? Yeah, so 150 and another 50. 200 metres of wire to add to your wire stash. Just fantastic. Well done if you've managed to check these out. We've got 30 in baskets right now. I think there's about 15 left. Approximately 15 chances left, and so many in baskets, so do get checking out. Now do remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've never seen the green opals before, if you've never worked with aluminium wire before, you're not sure how you're going to go on, get it home, have a little think about it before this sells out, rather than kick yourself in 5 minutes' time. Come in and get it now and use that money-back guarantee. Just don't want to miss out on that. The wire. Oh, thank goodness for Laura binding. Look how much wire we've had today. Let's go and have a look at some of Laura's pieces. There's so much wire, Laura, you can't have even barely touched it.
Well, that's what I've got left.
Wow.
And that's including prep.
Imagine if we said to you, here's your kit, Laura, just come back having used it all. You'd still be at home, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'd have to just sort of say, I'm sorry.
No.
Oh,
my word. Look, if you have a close look at these cabochons, the weaving and the wrapping on here with that point, it's so intricate, isn't it?
Well, because you've got that 0.25, you're able to create the intricate look, but the 0.6, you can still create a woven pendant layer look. It just looks much finer and more delicate.
I love that, because it almost has a third dimension, doesn't it? Every time you look, I think, at a wire wrap pendant like that, with 0.25 wire, every time you look at it, you see something different.
Yeah.
It's that kind of...
Well, if you look around the edge, you'll see the pattern.
Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. So, obviously, with 0.25, that would take, you know, longer to build up. Yeah. So, how long did this piece take you, do you think, alone?
It probably took me about a couple of hours.
Wow.
Because a lot of the time, again, the most time-consuming with that is the thought as to how you're going to place those wires and how you don't want to overpower it. It is a statement, but I thought it was pretty cool.
I love this. I love this. This is me. I'm either less is more or big bold statement. This is definitely me.
To me, that had to be done.
Yeah, it's perfect. And the two, how did you get on with the aluminium wire, the 2 millimetre?
Oh, it's brilliant. It's great. You know, like I say, you can create a really heavy look, but it's actually, there's no weight to it at all. It's really lightweight, but it's still really solid.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah. So you know that, you know, you don't feel like you're wearing a massive statement ring. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, sometimes you've got a ring like that, you're like, you know you're wearing it.
It's so wearable. That's what I love about this aluminium wire. It's so great to work with. And for any of you, you know, making structural pieces or doing your wire writing or anything like that, it's fabulous. It really is. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 individual pieces here. Absolutely metres of wire left. Metres of wire left out of this kit. It's going to go such a long, long way, isn't it? So you have used every cabochon. Did you have just 6 or did you have 7?
I had 7 because if you look, I doubled.
Oh, of course. I do apologise. 7 cabochons. So you've doubled that. So you've just used every cabochon there. Yeah. Just exquisite pieces. These are stunning. So collectively, how long did you spend on this kit, do you think?
This one took me a bit longer than I was kind of not planning for you, because when you've got quite a few things, we sort of allocate a certain amount of time per kit. But I think this one probably took me about a day and a half.
You
probably.
can see the work.
Yeah.
You really can see the work that's gone into these. So look, I love that 2mm gauge wire.
Yeah, it's great. And again, as I said, a lot of the time we spend isn't so much creating the designs, it's making the mistakes.
Okay.
And working the design out. How is this going to work? Is that working? No, that didn't work. Let's try it like this. And so it's sort of working out that elimination as to how this is going to work. Okay. And sort of that to me is what takes me more time than actually making the pieces.
Wow. They are beautiful. Well done. If you've got that in your basket now, I think as it stands, quantity-wise, we're down to about 10. About 10 and about 30 of you with these in baskets. It's time to get checking out. Janet in Yorkshire, Julie in Merseyside, Pat in Nottinghamshire, Andrea in Wiltshire, Karen in Cheshire, Yvonne in Lancashire, Stephanie in Dorset, Wendy collected in Surrey, Emma Louise, Catherine in Pembrokeshire, collected in Bristol, Isabel in Angus, Rhiannon in Pembrokeshire, collected in Cornwall. You're not all going to be successful. So if you're looking at this kit and thinking, do you know what? I want to do it. I want the green opal, natural green opal, and all of that wire as well. I mean, the wire in this kit, compared to what you're getting, barely touched. You've got so much. And again, if you're brand new, there's absolutely loads to practice with there.
Well, the really good thing is that you can practice with the thicker gauge and your 0.25 wire, so you can have a little play about. But like I said, the malleability on this wire is amazing. So what you can create. I mean, I've got that pendant on the very end there is solely made out of the of the 2mm aluminium. I've used a tiny bit of 0.6 just to bind a couple of pieces together at one point, at one section. But other than that, it's held completely with that wire. But again, it's a statement. Look, for me, ideally, I would have that hanging on a long chain.
Yeah.
For display, I've popped it on that. But for me, the idea behind that for me is long chain. Yeah. You know, like you say, if you had it on with the dress that you're wearing now, you've got that colour pop against the black.
Would look fab, wouldn't it? I love it. So good luck with that. Do make sure you check it out. So what piece are you going to show us then?
We're going to have a go at working out how you would do something like the pendant that you had shown the one. That one, yeah. We're going to show you elements of it and actually how you can, the thought process behind it. When I do things like this, you know, you're never, I couldn't replicate it if I wanted to. It's one of those about building your confidence up with your wires and thinking, right, and having that confidence to trust your instincts. One thing I'm going to point out about this one, and I'll show you the back. If you want to pass me the piece, sorry.
Yeah.
See, I am being a lady now.
Yeah.
So pass it over, please.
Lady Laura.
It's okay, Duchess Hannah.
I think we should change that. I think it's pretty cool. Duchess Hannah and Lady Laura.
Now, the back on this one wasn't as neat as I normally like. Okay. Just because I was bringing wires down from here to secure it because of the way that I started it. So what I would do, and what I actually did but left in the green room as such, was cut a little piece of leather out to just or back in.
Okay.
I happen to have a little bit of scrap leather at home because I was playing about, and just maybe glue that over the back. Yeah. And that would hide those mechanics. Okay. So if you get the backing foundation or anything like that, pop it over the back, and that will hide that instantly. But what I did need to make sure that I could do was that back was securely held in, and so that's why it's not as neat as I personally normally like. Okay. But I would just cover it. Okay? I wanted to just point that out because obviously normally my backs are normally, I tend to make things quite reversible, but because of the style of the pendant.
Well, if you're selling it as well, you want it to be as good as the front, really, don't you? Because people automatically will look.
Well, they'll turn it over.
Yeah.
And so I would personally, I would get some backing, you know, foundation sheet, and I would just glue that over the back in a nice contrasting colour, nice matching colour, and it looks nice and soft against your skin as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to put that little disclaimer out there.
Okay.
Okay, so what I will say is that this is one. Because we're using a 0.6 and a 0.25, it's lovely to create that very fine, delicate, intricate woven look, but it is a bit fiddlier. Okay. So if you're a little bit inexperienced with your weaving or you're a little bit nervous, practice this on slightly thicker gauges. A 0.8 and a 0.25 still gives you that same malleability, but you might find if you're just starting, as I'm just saying, because a 0.6 and a 0.25 together act differently. Yeah. Okay. And when you work with wire, you do need to be aware of how working with them creates different. Okay. It feels different. Yeah. Okay. Now, what I actually used was my wooden ring clamp.
Okay.
And this comes with the gem setting tool, but we do sometimes sell it on its own or in a bundle.
Yeah.
So if you can get this, then it's absolutely great. And we actually use this on the wire weaving workshop because it helps hold your wires.
Yeah.
And a lot of the time what people will do when they're wire weaving is they hold their wires very tight like this. I'm constantly, I drive people crazy in my workshop where I'm like, relax.
Yeah.
Because you sit there like this, and as soon as you do that, you get all the stress in your shoulders. And obviously when you're holding your wire like this, especially with a 0.6, it can tend to make the wire go really wavy and hot. And they're likely to break the wire. But what you can do if you're using this is, one, you get a really good grip on it, and two, you put all your stress into the tool rather than your wire. Okay, so if you haven't got one, don't worry, you can use some masking tape or something like that, but this just really does help if you can get something like a vise or something to clamp it. So, as I said, I'm going to just kind of show you elements of this as to how you can kind of create the whole piece. So it's just a guide. And what I did was I cut 5 lengths of my 0.6 wire. I cut lengths probably of about 1 metre, just maybe 1 metre and a quarter, no, not 1 metre, sorry, about 3/4 of a metre.
Yeah.
I'm not going to for the demo because I've already got a prepped piece.
Okay.
But if you're doing this, then I would say that, because what you're doing is you're allowing yourself enough wire to go around the whole of the stone and then to be decorative. So you want to create your bail. And then those little bits of wire coming down the side and obviously going across the back to secure it, all of that is done with those wires.
3/4 of a metre. Would it be a problem? I'm assuming with this piece that, as you showed us in the last kit, if you did run out, this would be quite easy to add to, is it? Or?
It's preferable not to, because every time you add a wire, it's a wire you've got to get rid of, or you've got ends you've got to dispose, like get rid of, and then ends you've got to then recreate. So if you think we're using 5, so technically that's 10 ends of wire. So if you needed to add more in, you're looking at like 12, 14. So there's a lot of spirals. Or stuff. If you do, you can. There's always a get out, but it's preferable just to try and. Oops. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In fact, having said that, I'm probably going to completely get back on myself and show you it on a thicker gauge, because I'm just thinking you won't be able to see it very clearly, but you'll be able to see it on this.
Okay.
So if I say 1.
Look how easy you can just snip
that. Oh, it's great.
Well.
Yeah, you can use any pliers on this as well. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 4 and 5. So what I wanted to do was give it a really nice decorative side. What I like to do when you do anything like this, I like to create like a layer of interest.
Okay.
So that, there's more than just that what you visually see at the front. Like you say, you look a bit closer and you see, oh, actually the edge is like a bezel. Yeah. So I sort of like that interest around it. So I'm going to get all these to sit together, and I'm going to pop them in here. And it probably won't work now because I've changed my wires. Nice and close. What we're going to do is just like a filled pyramid, basically. Okay. Okay, we've got a little escapee there, but don't worry about it. So this is the way that I've done this. What I'm going to do is slightly open out all of the wires. Okay. And then I'm going to take my 0.25. In this case, I'm going to use a 0.6 because it's a bit easier to show you. Okay. Okay, but you would be doing this with a 0.6 as a base and a 0.25 as a weaving wire. Going to anchor your wire onto, if you label them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we're just going to anchor that wire onto number 1. This isn't going to be the prettiest of demos because obviously there's quite a thick gauge and it's not the best to do the weaving with. But it can be done.
Is that the thickest gauge that you would use to weave with?
I would, I wouldn't go any higher because it's, it's not as forgiving as the finer gauges. I've used it for the cuff, the 0.6, to because of the fact that I've used the aluminium. It is, even though it's 2mm, it can still bend quite easily out of shape. So I wanted to use the thick gauge of wire to really give it a bit more stability and be visible as well. So I'm then going to, I've got it anchored on here. Now what I'm going to do is, the way I did this from a 0.6 was by moving the wires that I don't want out of the way and going to the wires that I'm going to be weaving. Okay, so 1 and 2, I'm going to bring the wire over both of those twice. So 1, 2.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to bring the third wire down to meet these two and wrap all 3 of them. So I'm going over the front of all 3 of them. We're not going in between.
Okay.
So 1, 2. And then I'm going to bring the 4th wire down. and then wrap around all 4. Okay, and then I'm going to bring the 5th wire down and wrap around all 5. Now you can do this with as many wires as you want. Okay, but what I wanted was a bezel that was going to be the same depth as the stone. So if I'd have gone 6, it would have been too big for the stone. Okay, so there's 1/2 of my triangle. Okay, and then what I'm going to do, can you see that? I'm going to hold it up. If I put it there, you'll see it. Okay, so it's 1/2.
Yeah.
Okay, and what we're going to do is just repeat the pattern to come back down. So I'm going to then again, just to make it easier for yourself, especially when you're using, because you look at it comparative.
Gosh.
Okay, so you'll see that when you're working on this, it's a lot smaller than when you're working on this. So you do need to have your wires quite clear. So I'm going to move this. So then what I'm going to do to come back down, what I was doing was just moving that 5th wire out of the way so that I could then wrap. And I'm just going over all 4 wires. Move that 4th wire out of the way. 1, 2. Move that 3rd wire out of the way. 1, 2. Now you'll see, even with me using these thicker gauges, how it's all moving about a little bit, which is why it is quite important that you can try to not have your hands too contacty with this wire. Okay, because it will distort it a little bit. What I was doing when I'd done a complete triangle is I was then going over it with my flat nose pliers, which obviously is a lot better when you're using a thinner gauge, and just flattening it. And then what that does is it kind of settles those wires. And then, so I've gone 2. So then I'm just going to repeat the pattern. I'm not going to wrap singular. I'm just going to bring that 3rd one back down, go back up 1, 2, 4th one down, and you're just going over the whole section. And then that 5th one. So 1, 2. Move that 5th one out of the way. Wrap those 4. And every time I'm doing this, I'm scooting them up as well so that the triangle stays quite compact. Move that 4th one. 1, 2. Move that 3rd one. 1, 2. And then that's your 2nd pyramid done. And then flatten.
So again, it's just a pattern, isn't it?
It's just a pattern, and it's just spikes, really. So if I take that out, and once you've got it set, once you've done quite a few, you might be able to take it out. And what you do need to do is watch your tension, because what you're going to be doing is you start towards the end, so you can see I haven't got big spaces, so I'm not fighting between lots of wires. And then what you need to do, which is always the fun part, is try to persuade the wires to move. So what you want to do, this will probably work a bit easier because of the different gauges. The smaller gauges tend to grip a little bit more to each other. But what you would do is you don't move your weave, so you're not going to be trying to scoot the woven part. What you want to do is hold that and just move your base wires. And you might have to wiggle it a little bit, and then you're just pulling out. These aren't moving very well, but that's fine. It's just to show you, but it will work. And then you can pull it along. This aluminium wire does grip your wire quite tight. I don't know if it's the texture on it, but it does kind of. Once you've started weaving, it does kind of like to hold it. All right. But I'll show you on this one, I hope, you can move, see? You would just move them. If you get a situation where one of them's just like, no, I ain't budging, then you just have to just deal with it, really. There's not really much you can do.
Just deal with it.
What you need to do...
It's such a mum thing to say.
Just deal with it. So, no, what you would do is, as you're moving along, you would do a couple of the little spikes, stop, move your wires, a couple of little spikes, stop, move your wires. So you wouldn't find that you don't have enough wire to weave on. I've gotten to the point now that's enough to go around my cabochon. All right, I can't move that little wire there. It's not the end of the world.
So are you just doing the weaving until you're popping it around your cabochon and testing it to see if it's going to go all the way around?
There's 2 ways you can do it. You can either just keep doing it. You don't want to do it too much because you don't want to distort the wire. What you can do is just take a piece of 0.6 wire. Or rope or paper, whatever, and just go around your cabochon, and then you can think, well, I'm going to need that and that. So I know that I'm probably going to need just a little bit shorter than that, which is pretty much what that is. So you can take a piece of wire and measure it that way, and then use that as your guide, or measure it on a piece of this. Ideally, you'd want that weave to be a little bit further down. This is just a test piece, but it's not the end of the world. See, that one's moved nice and easy. What will happen is you'll find some have been really tightly woven, but if you do find that they are a little bit stuck, you could just go over and sometimes just doing that, just what I'm doing is using my flat nose pliers and kind of
just gives them a little
squidging it a little bit, and sometimes that releases them and gives you a bit more. And if you can get one to move, the others will move a little bit as well. They're being a bit stubborn for me today. It's because I was doing this quickly just as a set, but you can see that that's enough.
Okay.
So then you want to go around, you know, ideally you want it to meet. Now this is probably a tiny bit too long.
Yeah.
And I really don't want it to be too long. It's better to be a tiny bit shorter than a bit too long. So what I could do is I could undo one of my triangles, which is easy enough to do. And this is what I'm saying about moving these wires. So like that. So you can see how you can see them a bit more clearly now. And then once you do that, they're easy enough to undo. Bit of a shame when you spend that time doing them, so try not to have to do it. But it's better to undo it and have it right around the cabochon than to have it too loose. It's better to just say, all right, I've lost a spike. So then what you want to do is just put it around so that it's going to meet nicer. And you can see how malleable this is. And this is 5 pieces of 0.6. Now, this is one of those designs that can scare people because you get a lot of wires. And that's fine. But if you see that there, see how that's sitting over it now? So it's not going to support it, but what it is doing, as long as it supports over the front, that stone can't escape through the front because it's kind of domed around the edge.
Okay.
All right. And then what you want to do is you can start to split the wires then, see? And these are the wires that can then go down the back and start to give that support.
Right.
Okay, so if you've got a situation where some are shorter than the others, then that's fine. Use the longer ones that you've got. And what you can then do is interlace them.
Okay.
So you've got 1, 2, 3. Now you can cut that wire if you want. It's easy enough to add in. Once you've done this, it's easy enough to add in.
Okay.
So interlacing them. Is it interlacing? Is that a word?
I don't know.
It is now.
I'm making words all the time. If it wasn't, it is now. It's in the JewelleryMaker dictionary, along with squidge.
Squidge, off wonk.
Off wonk.
I watched a bit of Gemma yesterday. She said off skew. I was like, no, it's off wonk. Right, so you can see it's just a matter of making it so that they lock together, basically. And then what I can do then is place my stone in, turn it around, and I can start to lock it. Now you're going to find you're not going to get this stone secure straight away. But what you don't want to do is get a little bit like, oh, I'll just wrap it like this. Because then you're going to ruin that front as well. So I actually brought it right down the back and then let it kind of go across the front and made a bit of a feature of it. I'm using 2 wires as one and I'm letting them go across like that. And that, yes, it's gone across the front, but it's decorative and it just adds a bit of a feature, but it's starting to bring those wires down across the back. And then what you can do now with your bail here is take maybe that front wire and wrap them together. So you can see just that has now started to secure it. It's not secure, it's still got work to be done, but it's starting to stabilise. So it's one of those things where don't get overwhelmed by all these wires. Yes, there's a lot of wires there. Yes, these are probably a little bit too long. If I'm okay with that, but if you were a bit like, oh, I don't like this, then trim them. It's no big deal. But what you do want to start doing is planning. When you've got a lot of wires like this, the main thing to do is look at your wires and think, right, okay, what am I going to do, first of all? First of all, I know I need to support that back a little bit. So I don't want to get rid of all my long wires because I need them to be able to help do that back. I need a bail, and then the rest is going to be decorative. Okay? So look at your wires and think, right, okay, well, that's a teeny tiny one. That's not really going to do very much. But it will be fine to decorate that bail. So that's fine. That one's right next to it. So that's a perfect pair. If you see that there, they're sat nicely next to each other. A little bit of a weave in there, straight across the bail. That's going to look pretty. So that's one pair. Okay? That one we've already got here, so we'll put it to one side for the moment. All right, but what you could do is bring it back up Now what you've got to be careful of is bulking out the back.
Right.
So it's all right that we had wires, but what you want to do, if you are planning on putting a backing on it,
Okay.
you don't want it to be bulked out in the middle where you're crossing all your wires everywhere. So what you want to start to do is maybe feed them underneath.
Okay.
All right, and keep it as flat as you can. Because you're using 0.6, you can pick that up so easily, and see how easy this is to sort of, you know, sort of handle really. And then that's going to make it a little bit smoother. And all that's done is just slid underneath those 2 wires there. Okay, and then you can bring them across, and what I'll do is try and keep it mirrored. So I might think, well, I'm going to just do another little decorative, oops, that will happen, that's fine.
Yeah.
Swirl and come up like that. So that's then brought these wires back up to here, but it started to stabilise it.
Yeah.
Now what you don't want to do again, so keep checking it and keep repositioning it, making sure it's okay. Now what you don't want to do is get too carried away and lose. You spent a lot of time doing this beautiful side, so it's all very well having some pattern, but don't hide it.
Yeah.
Don't.
I love that side as well.
Yeah.
It looks very Aztec-y.
It is,
doesn't it?
Yeah, it's very cool. And to be fair, you could. I mean, for me, the theme was advanced pendants.
Yeah.
So I had to do something a little bit more advanced. And what I like to try.
Sorry, Laura. Can I just turn that around and just show them the side there? I love that. Like you say, you don't want to hide that.
No.
It's quite Aztec-y. I love it.
Yeah, and it looks like a set bezel, you know?
Yeah.
And so what you want to do is you could, what I want to do is show you the stages.
Yeah.
At any point you could stop.
Yeah.
Okay? So what you could do is make sure you've got a little bit more, you can, you know, manipulate these a little bit just with your hands and have that. That has actually supported the back.
Wow.
So what I could do is a woven bail, cut the wires, splash across, simple pendant.
Yeah.
And that's it. So you can stop at any stage. So this is what I'm trying to sort of show you your options. So again, keep your wires into pairs. So that one's going across there. So I could bring that all the way around the bail.
Yeah.
And then open that out. And I've got 1, 2. Let's see if we can find it a buddy. 3. So those 3 wires are sat nicely there. You see? And I can do a nice little weave on them, so I could take some fresh wire. And then I can just maybe go 1, 2, 3. Now that will happen. These wires are going to move a lot easier than if you're used to working with a 1 mil. Okay, so be prepared for that. Over and under this middle one. So I'm behind that middle one. 1, 2, and 3, and then over that middle one, and just keep going with that. I'll just do this super quick just to get a tiny little bit for you.
There she goes. I think if we put Laura Binding on fast forward, you actually wouldn't be able to see her moving because that's how quick she goes. It's like you're working fast forward anyway.
I'm just so used to
I mean,
it.
when she's demonstrating, obviously. I mean, normally if you see her weaving, just.
Yeah, I do. It's actually quite tricky for me to slow it down as well because I'm so used to sort of. I'm like, I've gone really slow now. Like, you're still really fast. Like, really sorry. So this is just really quick and not really focusing, but I'm doing just 3 on either side, over and under that middle one. And again, you'll see how quickly it builds up. So if I did that, 1, 2, 3, and then what you want to do is stop and think, right, okay, there's a little section. Now, where am I going to go now? First of all, get rid of your tail. That's my add-on tail for my 0.25. Get rid of it, because if you forget to get rid of it, then what can happen is you might just forget it altogether.
Right.
And then a bit further down, you think your pendant's done, and there's that little random wire. And then fold it over and play about with how you want it to go. Yeah. Okay? And these wires, when they're woven, they twist beautifully. So you could twist them, or you can swap that wire from there to there. So that's, you know, all you've done is, that's all that is really. It's just weaving down to there and then working out what I'm going to do with it. These wires here, choose 3 nice wires. When you've got 4 here that I can choose from. 3 nice, looking at it and thinking, which ones look the most natural? Okay. Those 3. Yeah. Just by looking at it. And then the weave I've just done there, just do that out to the middle. And then just gently kick it in a little bit. And then carry on your weave, fold it over, you know, and just play with your wires. And it's just looking at your wires and thinking, right, what am I going to do now? Yeah. And don't be afraid to cut it. Don't do what I tend to call a little bit of wire panicking. And I mean this in the nicest way, but I do. People wire panic, and they do it in my workshop, and it's, you know, they think, well, I've got all this wire, so I've got to do something with it. So if they've done, say, a bail, well, imagine I've woven this. You don't have to weave it, so you could just do this, and that looks pretty. Yeah. Yeah. Just fold those wires over, and that looks lovely as well. So what people can then tend to do a little bit is they panic and they still see all these wires and they think, oh my goodness, what do I do? And so then they just start to do something a bit silly, like wrapping it lots and lots of times. And then sort of coming down, and then what you do is you detract from it. Just cut it. Just cut the wire. You don't have to use it all. If you think, well, actually, I don't need all that wire, then just cut it and put it into a little box and use it for a future project. You know, and then if I did the bail and I decided I was happy with everything, I could do that, splash it across the front, which is what I've done, and then, you know, just tuck those wires away. But I had to support mine quite a lot more, which goes to show how every time you do it, it's different. Because I probably wouldn't have done any more to the back of mine, and that actually looks quite neat. I'd be happy with that. But the way mine was going, I needed to give it more support, so I had to keep adding. So assess your stone and make sure that you don't need to keep giving it more support. And choose a nice stone. Like I had a few that were maybe, you know, this one's beautiful, but it's quite high domed. So I probably would choose a slightly more... Look at your stones and think, which one do I want for this project? A lot of the time, if you choose the wrong size of your stone or the wrong, if it's too deep or too shallow, it's going to affect your design. So have a little look at it.
That's the great thing about wire work, is you can start something and you can just change, you know, you can just make it up as you go along.
That's pretty much what I do.
It's fabulous. I'm not going to
lie, that's what I do. I wing it all the time.
Fabulous. Let me bring you this findings pack that I've got here as well, which would be a great addition to this kit because of the colour. You've got it there as well. So you could easily add these in to this kit as well if you wanted to. No problem at all. How many pieces do we have here? There's absolutely tons. I won't get everything out because there is so much here. You've got your featherweight head pins here. You've got your toggle clasp. You've got your earring wires. Shepherd's hooks. You've got some fancy chain in here as well. Fancy chain in there. You've got your crimp covers, your crimp beads, head pins, fancy toggle clasps. There's absolutely loads, and your twisted jump rings in there as well. These are really pretty. Aren't they gorgeous? YLAZ. 31 is your code for this one. 118 pieces. You've got in total 118 pieces. That's so many findings. Great addition to this pack as well. This kit, I should say. Sorry, because you'd use your chain, and you could use that. I know earlier on you said with that one you would pop that onto a chain. So you could. If I just bring that over here instead. You could, if you wanted to, just pop this cabochon onto the chain instead.
Well, that's what I did with the that one there. I doubled up the chain.
Oh, I quite like that.
That's lovely. I love that chain because it's a bit more substantial. And I find it balances out the slightly more heavier looking pendants.
I love that. So you could use that. You've got a metre of chain in with that as well to use that alongside this kit if you wanted to. You've got your ribbon ends, fancy toggle clasp as well. You could just pop that onto some of the aluminium wire if you wanted to there. No problem at all. And it's £6.95 per component. That's a silly price, isn't it? I can't do the maths. Well done, Kathleen and Demonstration. Wendy, Debbie's got 2. Gillian's got 3. Massive congratulations to you. Collect It in West Sussex, you've got 2 as well. There's lots of you with these in baskets. With the kit as well, there are just about 5 kits left now, there or thereabouts, and there's about 20 of you still with those in baskets that have not completed your checkout, so get checking out for those as well, because that was an incredible price tag. But all of the wire there and this findings pack in with those as well. Just brilliant at £6.95. Diana's just got 2. I've got to say, actually, most of you multi-buying. So well done indeed. Tracy in Surrey, Collect It in Surrey, well done to you. You've got yours as well. Lots and lots of you there. Well done. I've got about 20 in baskets right now. Okay for quantity though, no problem at all. As long as you check out now, you should be successful. So well done, Wendy Davina. Collect It in Angus, well done. Isabel in Angus, Lee in Cardiff, Collect It in County Antrim, Sharon in Hertfordshire, Leslie, Mrs C in Kent, you're there, Anne-Marie in Kent, you've just checked out, Liz B in Hampshire, well done to you, Tracy in Surrey, ×2. Loads of you multi-buying, well done. Shall I squeeze in the Labradorite chain as well? Might as well, I've got time. This is pretty. This is so boho chic. I love this. Do you know, as soon as I saw this, I was thinking in a headpiece. You know, a headpiece across the forehead. That looks so pretty, doesn't it? Love this. Tiny Labradorites here that have so much Labrador essence. As you just move those, they catch the light beautifully. You've got massive carat weight, 30 carats of Labradorite you've got here, 925 sterling silver. I have to say that actually, sterling silver, there's 5 grams there. There's absolutely loads. Can you imagine if you at home tried to make this, all these rosary links, all these wrap loops you've got here onto your gemstones, this would take hours and hours and hours of work. If you just look how much work has gone into each tiny little cluster there, the perfection, the consistency of those loops as well. My gosh, that would take me, I'd probably spend a day just trying to do that. We've done all of the work for you here, and you've got 30 carats of your Labradorite there as well. 30 by 2 millimetres in size, 50 centimetre chains, that's half a metre, just as it is. Add your clasp on there, your jump ring onto the end. Really, really pretty. Love that anklet. How fabulous would these look as anklets? I sounded really Welsh then, I said fabulous. I missed out the U. 0800 644 655 BPNV. I'm going home. 01, I'm just joking. £21.95. I love this. I'm going to get one of these. Really, really pretty. I'm just going to pop this around the wrist as well, because you could easily get 50 centimetres. Oh, you don't have centimetres on here. Let's have a look that way. Yep, you could easily get 2 anklets or 2 bracelets and some earrings from this chain as well. All the work that's gone in. Love it. So pretty, so feminine as well, isn't it? And just this by itself looks fantastic. You could add a charm in there if you wanted to, entirely up to you. BPNV01, well done, Collector in County Antrim. Eileen Lee, Gillian, Collector in Leicestershire, well done to you. And you've just joined me, Deborah, congratulations to you. Cassandra, you're there as well. Tina Elizabeth, well done to you. Collector in Lancashire, you've got yours. Collector in the West Midlands, well done. £21.95. Absolute steal of a deal there. All of the work. In fact, the work alone, never mind the gemstone, never mind the sterling silver, the work alone, £21.95. How long do you think that would take you, Laura?
It wouldn't take me very long at all, because I wouldn't do it. Just buy it.
I was just thinking then, that's the wrong answer.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't.
You wouldn't do it?
This is me. Come on, I would get... Well, I would be honest, I would get fed up of doing it, because I don't like repetitive things.
Yeah.
And, you know, for the time, it would just take you forever.
It would, wouldn't it?
And for the wire, well, I mean, it's little head pins, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it's head pins and wire, because you've got the head pins and then you've got the wire links. So to put it all together, it's just going to take you so long. And the potential waste of your wire as well, every time you cut to wrap those head pins and things like that.
Perfect, going back, do it again.
I would personally say thank you for doing that.
Have one if you want.
Thank you for doing that for me.
Thank you so much for that demo as well, Laura. A couple of those in baskets. Get checking out as soon as you can. Don't go anywhere. We've got the last hour of clearance coming up for you in just a couple of minutes. See you in a sec.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Coral is another organic gem material. This particular gem material derives its nature from sea anemones or coral-like branches that grow within the ocean. The coral we use at JM is all ethically sourced, which means it is dead and not living before we turn it into jewellery. It's not farmed coral, so it's not taken from the sea alive. Coral has a wavy-like structure, which can often be referred to as a wood-grain structure too. It is seen in many colours, but the natural colours are your more pink to red tones. Due to its nature, coral can also be dyed. And so we see it in many different colours, including whites, oranges, and even goldens and greens.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids jewellery. If you mix it with colours like Amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from JewelleryMaker is superb. We seem to get that really, really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralising process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Right, everyone stop having fun, we're back. We had some fun on the break there. Laura was just telling me she's going on MasterChef. She's not really.
Not really.
She's been watching MasterChef. She's changed. She was just talking about braiding celery.
I know, right? That's wrong. It's really nice though. It was really nice, even taking
I believe it, but you know, it's not normal. Before we were talking, last time we were talking about jacket potatoes. Now she's like, actually, you could win MasterChef. I'm telling you.
It's still all their ideas. Watch it. It's still all their ideas, and then go on with it.
Yeah.
I totally came up with this.
Yeah.
Well, it's the Australian one, so it doesn't count.
Yeah.
It's good. It was good.
I'm going to try that.
You should.
It's talking about food. By this time of day, actually, we've got through 3 hours without mentioning food. We've done really, really well.
Sweets. We've mentioned sweets, but that doesn't count.
No, that doesn't count.
It's not food.
No. That's it now. Roast in the oven for when I get home. Go on. Happy Sunday, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. If you're not, stay with us here at JewelleryMaker because we will make it good for you. If you're thinking, oh, it's Sunday, got work tomorrow, don't worry because we've got so much coming up for you in the clearance now. Maybe I should just talk for 15 minutes and then we'll have enough to get us through the hour. Because last time we ran out of approximately 22, we were like, got nothing left because things are selling out so quickly. I'm not going to talk for 15 minutes, don't worry. It's absolutely fine. So clearance, you just need to be really quick. If you've got access to the web, that would help. It would really, really help just because webbers can check out a little bit quicker. They haven't got to wait to be answered. But don't worry, if there's a queue, it's a free phone number. So there are queues in the clearance, of course there are, but it's not costing you a single penny to add. And if you think, do you know what, I'm not going to do it, so I'm not even going to try, Do try, because if you don't try, you will never know. And also, there's lots of people, even now, with things in their baskets from the last clearance hour that still haven't checked out. If they don't check out, there's still quantity. So just try, give it a try. Okay. Ooh. Multicoloured quartz. I had a strand similar to these yesterday. Wow. Smoky quartz, rose quartz. Right. How are we for quantities in this hour, do you think, Toby? I'm going to have a look at my sheet. Right. Same or possibly worse. 40. Okay, I've got a 58 there. 58 is the biggest quantity. Yikes. You might have to come up with some recipes. Did you bring any food with you? Maybe you could just whip something up.
I didn't bring any food with me.
Did she bring any fruit? She's got like a carry bag full of fruit. I do not exaggerate. She's got a whole punnet of grapes, a whole bag of satsumas. What else did you have down there?
Cherry tomatoes.
Yeah, a whole bag of cherry tomatoes. Not just a couple.
Well, you can't just buy a couple, can you? You have to buy it in a punnet. So.
Well, you can just cook them up when you go home anyway now, can't you?
Yeah,
throw them in with the chicken and
with
garlic,
my chicken, with my garlic
celery.
chicken and my celery, my braised celery.
No, I'm coming to yours for dinner.
I've got to do something inventive now.
Have a look at these. 3 times 100 carats. You've got smoky quartz, you've got rose quartz, and you've got black rutile quartz in there yesterday. The last time, in fact, it was yesterday, wasn't it? I had golden rutile quartz yesterday, and also had a very similar strand to this. Rutile quartz, incredible gemstone, where no two will ever be the same. If you look at these two just here, you can see how different those inclusions are within the gemstones. Very unique. Every single one, essentially, a one of a kind. Rose quartz, smoky quartz, golden rutile quartz, and you've got 300 carats in total. They're puffy rectangles, 10 by 8 millimeters in size 0800 644 655. Should be price tag is not correct. We should be at nearly £30 for these. That's not where we are today. We're going even lower. Clearance prices are a little bit bonkers. Well done to Rosemary, collect it in London, collect it in Essex, Deborah in Leicestershire, Catherine in West Yorkshire, Julie, Patricia, Janet, Linda. £8.95. Simple pair of rose quartz earrings. What kind of price tag would you be popping on those? I mean, pass on your deals to your customers by all means if that's what you want to do. You know, £2 pair of earrings, rose quartz earrings. I'd be multi-buying, I tell you. £8.95 for 3 strands. Not even £3 per strand there. PXGC83 is your code for these. Lots of you multi-buying as well. Don't worry, in a clearance, we don't limit you per customer. If you want to come in and you want to take everything we have, as long as you're quick, we can't stop you. So it's entirely up to you. And you've only got 1 P&P from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight. 1 P&P, £2.95 standard here in the UK. Premium's only £4.95. Fabulous. Ooh. Do you know this reminds me of honeycomb? Have a look at these, you'll see why. Honeycomb. Oh, look at these gorgeous colours. Yellows, oranges in there. How fab are these? These are really, really different, aren't they? 240 carats on each strand you've got here of your shaded agate. 10mm rounds. They are faceted as well, so you've got that extra little bit of lustre. These are great for the summer, I think. Simple, stretchy bracelets. Have you got your Walkman on, Sam?
No, but there's a song in my head that comes out.
She's tapping and singing. I was thinking, is she with us or is she just not bothered to work today? Got on and just brought it. I was going to say what I was going to say then. She's got a Walkman on. That's what I was going to say. Walkman. Did you see, there was a thing on Facebook the other day, a little video clip, I think it was Facebook. They'd given some kids at school, I think they were kind of like 10, 11, 12, that kind of age. They'd given them a Walkman and a cassette tape and told, just what do you do with this? They couldn't even put it in. That's like cassette tapes. Remember when they used to get chewed up?
Oh, I used to love, but it was a pain, wasn't it? If you liked a particular song, you had to keep rewind and stop. Rewind, stop. Oh, too far. Fast forward.
Rewind,
stop.
fast forward.
Yeah. Remember those days when you had to press buttons?
Record and play together.
Oh, yeah. Top 40.
Yes.
And listen and go.
I used to hate that, pulling the tape out when it got chewed up.
And then rewind it back with a pencil.
Oh, dear. Sky blue quartz. Have a look. Oh, these are beautiful. Love the hue. It's very much like Larimar, this. Have a look at the colour. Larimar hue you've got here, beautiful blue, and a huge, huge carat weight as well. 385 carats. 385 carats in each strand. Let's do the maths. About 1,500 carats. Oh, 1,540. Huge, huge carat weight. I mean, if you are starting off your stash today and you only come in for this one bundle, 1,500 carats of genuine gemstones to start off your jewellery making journey is incredible. 12mm rounds you've got there. £8.95. That's approximately £2.20 something per strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, approximately 31 gemstones on the strand there. Imagine these with coral, your white coral, your pink coral. Oh, lush. Sunstone. On the break, Brucey. Yeah, Brucey said, has anybody changed the batteries? Our Pete came in. It's battery changing time, folks.
It's like a big team event.
He was very excited, wasn't he?
It was a very big team. You were just casually having a drink.
Yeah.
You're involved.
Just saving my feet up, thinking about jacket potatoes and roast chicken. Have a look at these drops. These are gorgeous. I'm sure these shouldn't be in clearance. I'm sure these shouldn't be in a clearance. Sunstone is one of those gemstones that has that beautiful phenomenon, that adventure essence within the gemstone. Literally like diamond dust has been sprinkled into the gemstone. In natural daylight, in sunlight, this is like, I call it a fairy gemstone. So magical, really is magical. You have the most beautiful hue, almost Padparacha hues. Think about the most exotic sunset you've ever seen. You know, where were you? Can you feel the warmth from that sun? I can, I'm there. I'm in Ibiza right now. That's the colours, isn't it? Those Padparacha hues, those beautiful golden hues, oranges you've got in there as well. Lovely drops, 2 times 75 carats, and that's 150 carats in total, 8x5 to 15x9mm in size. The copper wire that we had in the kit would be perfect. Perfect for earrings with these, wouldn't they? They're lush. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 approximately. And that's just one of the strands that you've got there. There are about 30 of these in baskets. There's not enough to go around. Quantity on this is very low anyway. 0800 644 655 VUGC 62 is your code for this one. Well done, collect it in the West Midlands. Terry in Lancashire, you've got to collect it in Greater London. You've got to collect it in Yorkshire. You've got to as well. £12.95. Not for one strand, 2 strands. So this shouldn't even be in the clearance for you today. I've got 40 in baskets right now with moonstone. This looks incredible. Can you see that glittery appearance there, that adventure essence that you've got from this gemstone? Wait until you get this home. If we do get some sunshine soon and not snow, oh, actually we can get sunshine and snow, can't we? Take it outside, have a look at your gemstones in natural snow this morning. Oh, thought I'd missed something then. Woo! No, Toby said it was sunny this morning. I thought he said it was snowing this morning. Woo! It's supposed to be, apparently, next week, that's it. Worst weather, apparently, cold blast since 1960-something. I don't believe it. They do, don't they? Every year. Hottest summer, Indian summer. That was rubbish, wasn't it? Yeah. That was rubbish. Really? Yeah, maybe if you were in India, but not here. £12.95. There's about 25 of you with these in baskets right now. I've got 10 chances left, that is all. 0800 644 655 VUGC 62. It's fastest fingers first in this clearance. Yeah, so snow, apparently, here in the Midlands as well, we always seem to miss it. I don't know if it's just where I live in particular. The whole time I've been in the area where I live now, we haven't had any. Not a drop. Not a drop. Unless it's happened when I've been asleep, nothing. We always seem to miss it here in the Midlands, and you'll speak to somebody that literally lives half an hour up the road, and they're like, oh my gosh, have you seen the snow? I'm like, no, there isn't any. What's wrong? It's like just a cloud of nothingness.
Like a barrier around you.
Yeah.
You're not allowed it.
Yeah. I don't know. I love the snow. I love the snow.
To be fair, it's not really been that cold either, though, has it? Because
it hasn't, no.
Touch wood. haven't had to de-ice my car
It's
yet.
been mild up until now. Last couple of days.
We had a day school pickup.
Literally.
My hands, I thought they were going to.
I know exactly the day you mean.
Yeah,
as well.
literally go home. They were like running my hands with the hot water. I just couldn't feel them. They were. I was like, it was horrible.
Oh, it's not nice, is it, doing school when it's that cold? But hopefully we'll have some snow days for school next week. Do you remember that when you were younger, listening to the radio to see if your school was closed?
Yeah. Yes. And it never was. You'd be there and it'd be like, closed, closed. And you get to
Every
yours
other
and it'd be
school,
like,
but
open.
yours.
You're like,
yeah, yeah. Burst pipes or the heating's broken. Yes, brilliant. Yellow quartz for you. Woo! You had a couple of days off because the roof blew off. My goodness me, what school did you go to, Bruce? It wasn't a very well made one, was it? Very old. Here's a new roof. Have a look at these. Whoa. Oh, this is like a sunshine bundle. Incredible. 280 carats of your yellow quartz you've got here. Your faceted rondelles, 9x5 to 10x5 millimetres in size. 4 strands here. Do you know what? For Easter, these would be great as well, wouldn't they? To go with your blues for any of your children's jewellery around Easter time. For the summer months, spring daffodils. There's daffodils. I've seen daffodils the last couple of days. Yes, not the actual flower, but they're coming up.
They are. My mum's got some coming up in her garden.
It's January.
I know. She was quite. At Christmas, she was saying, you know, we went round and said to you for Christmas Day, and she was like, "There's daffodils growing through."
It's crazy. But like you say, we've not had any cold snaps, so maybe now what's coming is not good. £23.80. GNGC 39. Well done to those of you that are multi-buying now. Quantities falling very, very quickly. It is clearance hour. You've got to just be really, really quick. Less. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, less than £2 each. Oh, less than £2 each. Realistically, today's age. Today's age? Today. What's the?
In today's age.
Is that right?
No. In today's time and age, no. Oh, I don't know.
Today's day and age?
Day and age. Yeah,
Is that
day
right?
and age, yeah.
That's what I was looking for. Yeah, what can you get realistically for £8? Exactly. Complete silence. Brilliant. Smoky quartz. Oh, that's one. This one. Oh. Favourite bundle from this hour. Love this gemstone so much. How do you know these look so high-end? Vintage jewellery. Smoky quartz looks phenomenal with pearls. Really, really does. Multi-stranded. Layered up look. Couple of stretchy bracelets there. Jeans and t-shirt in the summer. How fabulous would these look? Smoky quartz for me. You know, sometimes a lot of you use darker gemstones like your black agate, your black sphalerite. You don't want that harshness in your gemstones. You want to go for a more subtle tone, a more warming tone. Then maybe smoky quartz is a great one to go for. 10x5 to 17x7 millimetres in size. It says 2. I've got 3 strands here. It does say 2. I'm going to take 1 away. If you get 3, that's a bonus. 90 carats in each, 180 carats in total. 10x5 to 17x7 millimetres in size. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, approximately 33 on each strand there. DIGC 58 is your code for this one. Simple stretchy bracelet, just pop in some jump rings as spacers in between there. Will look gorgeous. No, I don't have the right ones, do I? No, I've got the wrong bundle. I don't have any more smoky quartz. They're definitely wrong graphicals because these are not graduated and they are not step cut. These are huge rounds. Okay. What's the quantity like? Okay, so the quantity is 58. What's the price tag? Oh, I would definitely do it. Do you know what? You don't need to see them. You actually don't need to see them. 2 strands, 180 carats. We're going down. Do you know what this is kind of like? You know when we do lucky dips? You don't know what you're going to get?
Mystery bag.
Yeah, mystery bag. A smoky quartz. We've got a great quantity. It's just that we've got the wrong bundle being sent over for you. $7.95. They are graduated step cut drops. Do you know what? They're going to be high end. They're going to be really high-end, step-cut drops. So they're faceted. They're going to look high-end. Money-back guarantee. If you're not sure, you don't like them when you get them home, send them back. 30-day money-back guarantee. They're not coming back. There's 70 in baskets. They're gone. We don't even need to show anything in the clearance. Maybe I just kick back, put my feet up, and just tell you what we've got. What do you think? Okay. Right. Ooh. Pyrite. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh. I know they've sold out. I'm just going to show you anyway because I've just found them. Thing is, no, they're in the right box. It's totally me. I just picked up the wrong ones because they were so big. Oh, you don't need to see them. Look at what you have. So whatever you were imagining, these are even better. I'm going to show you. I am so jealous. You've just got these for £7.95. No way. Sam just said they are really nice. Oh, there's none left. Okay. Let's do the pyrite then. Have a look at these. Wow. These are gorgeous. Pyrite, such a fabulous gemstone used for hundreds of years in jewellery. The shapes you've got here, actually, because you've got a classic gemstone, which is a classic gemstone,